main system.
Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! Guys, we've never been more back than right now. We've simply never been more back than right now. If you guys notice, hold on. I'm swaying left and right. Let's see here, let's see here. I'm swaying left and right. I'm moving left and right. Do you guys notice how different I move now compared to before? Actually, let me see real quick. I have to open up VTube Studio here and see if I'm actually... Hold on, hold on. Am I actually doing this in 60 FPS? There we go, I am. Thank God. I have been streaming in 30 FPS this entire time. I've been streaming in 30 FPS this whole time. Until today. Until today. And now I'm finally back in 60 FPS world. Because now, in the new dojo, brand new dojo, current new dojo, I have gigabyte fiber internet. Very smooth now. Now I can move buttery smooth. I'm no longer limited by the throes of 200 megabyte internet. I also have 6,000 bitrate. I have 6,000 bitrate now. Fiverr, I hardly know her. I have 6,000 bitrate now. And I have like 320 audio bitrate, which are both the maximum for twitch.tv. I also have, and let me know if this sounds okay. I might sound a little bit echoey. Do I sound more echoey to you guys, or do I sound better? Because now, my microphone is actually pointed at my mouth. Now my microphone is actually pointed at my mouth. And I'm ashamed to tell you this, guys. I'm ashamed to tell you this. I've been pointing my microphone at the ceiling this entire fucking time. Holy. I've been pointing my microphone at the fucking ceiling this entire time. And what you guys have been hearing until now is my voice being recorded, echoing off the ceiling. Actually, Eris, the Eris of VTubers. So I had the top of the microphone pointed to the ceiling, and I was talking into the transponder on the inside of it. Holy. You guys want to know what fixed this? Do you guys want to know what fixed this? When it was people actually coming to see what my stream setup looked like. Cause I've just been doing this shit by myself this whole time. Like, I didn't know anyone who like actually streamed on Twitch actually have any look at my setup. So I had people come over to help with the move. And they looked at my desk and my setup and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Holy, KK, my neighbor. KK's here. Thank you so much for the 22 months resub, the aware. Yeah, you're definitely aware of what my shit setup was like until now. Now, if you guys don't know, KK is about to be my new roommate. And if you guys are unaware of what the context of everything I'm talking about right now is, I moved into a brand new dojo. On Monday, she kinda mean though. On Monday, I've been thugging it out literally in the worst way. I moved like 3 hours away from where I lived. I took a U-Haul from the courtesy of Mamatora, and we took that shit 3 hours away from the old dojo. And I moved into the big city. So now I'm a big city tiger. I'm looking out the window right now. I could see the entire city in front of me. Dude, I'm streaming from like the top of a building, watching the entire city like unfold before my eyes. This shit is surreal. We had to grind for this view. We had to grind for this view, Tiger Bros. We had to grind for this view. And I'm sitting here in an air-conditioned room There's no snakes. There's no mold. There's no stagnant air clogging up my lungs in the middle of stream. Renting from Geese Howard now. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking defenestrated out the window. Terry Bogard heard me talking shit about the new Street Fighter Season Pass, and he's about to fucking defenestrate me. I'm about to be tossed out the window like raggedy trash. Any rats? I haven't seen any rats, but I saw like a big fucking bug outside. I definitely saw a big bug outside. But listen, it has no quarrel with me. I have no quarrel with it. A rat? I'm not taking on a rat. That shit is like, there are too many squishy bits with a rat for me to take it on in a fight. That's a door I'd rather leave closed. A bug, however, if a bug fucks with me, I fuck with the bug. And let me tell you, I throw some mean hands against a bug. I could throw some mean slaps against a bug. Rat cells seething over bug chads. I would rather not see a rat over a bug, but like, if I saw a bug in here, listen, that's in my territory. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. Did you fight the rats? I would never try to fight a rat, in my opinion, just because like I said before, there's too many squishy bits. It's just not worth it. Do you live in G Corp or something? I do feel like I live in the G Corp tower. Every time I take the elevator up to my room, I feel like I live in the G Corp helipad. I just hear the fucking Lonesome City jazz music playing in the background, like the dubstep jazz of Tekken 7. And then I go up the elevator with like people who don't want to be anywhere around me for some reason. That's the thing I noticed in the city. People don't want to talk to you, which is more than fine. I'm just not used to it because I was a country bumpkin until now, I guess. I lived in a much more rural area, all things considered. And people just like ignore you for the most part now, which was very like strange. It was a culture shock to me because usually like if someone sees you from like 50 feet away, they just yell at you. They're just like, hey. They're just like, hey, how are you? And then you have to, you know, it's good manners to answer them back. This time I walked downstairs. I walked past the leasing office. One of the leasing office guys was sitting in his office and it's like a full window that is facing me. I waved at him because that's what I'm used to back in the old country, now that we should say, back in the old dojo. And I waved at him, and he shook his head at me, bro. This MF shook his head at me after I waved at him. I'm like, what the hell? There's some city manners going on right now. I've almost been run over like 3 times. Every time I try to cross the street, there's always someone that makes a fucking hard right turn on the like the walking signal. You look at the lore of Tekken, it's pretty confusing. It is definitely confusing. SMH's head. Did I ever tell you guys I didn't know that SMH stood for shake my head? I used to think it stood for so much hate. I used to think SMH stood for so much hate. And I was like, wow, there's so much hatred in this world. I thought that that's what it stood for, bro. I didn't know it stood for shaking my head. Also, let me say hello to everyone. We have a lot of people here. We have a lot of people showing up early to the dojo today. We have a lot of people congratulating me on this new achievement. So let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Hangover? Also, Hangover, thank you for 46 months. That's crazy. That's almost 2 whole years. Much appreciated, much appreciated. What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Extra Princess? What's good, Butler? What's good, Cryptid? What's good, ITB? What's good, Techno Reaper? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Darmation? What's good, Darko? What's good, Dawn? Tulsa Darko, thank you for 8 months too. Much appreciated. New dojo hype. New dojo hype. Dude, my internet connection in Tekken is fucking insane now. I can never be accused of lag ever again. No one can ever accuse me of lagging in Tekken ever again. This shit is cooked. This is a solved issue. Every connection that I have with anyone now is like at least 20 ms. Or at most, it's like 40 ms. It's actually fucking bonkers what a good internet connection will do for you. It's crazy how much difference a toothpick do for you. Alright, let me continue greeting everyone. Let's get AB Rogue. Let's get Honest Abe. Clown Wrangler, thank you for the 7 stream streak too. Much appreciated. Let's get Techno Reaper. Hangover, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. Scoring through more, scoring through more. Let's get Spaniard. Let's get Highway. Let's get Jack. Good to see you. What's good, Red Panda? Holy shit, that scared me. I've had my shit silent this whole time that as soon as like the actual alerts start going off, it scares the fuck out of me. As soon as the actual alert sound goes off, it scares the fuck out of me. Alright, I'm gonna continue saying hello to everyone. What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Highway? What's good, Jack? What's good, Red Panda? What's good, Evernight? Good to have you here. Human eye can only see 30 FPS. Yeah, I mean, like, if you close one and then squint the other, I guess. That's what people always tried to tell me back in the day when I was, like, a 60 FPS warrior. I was fighting the good fight for 60 FPS back in the day. And then people were like, Shimada, the human eye can only see 30 FPS. And then I showed them a video of one image in 60 FPS or one feed in 60 FPS and then one video in 30 FPS. And I'm like, what's the difference? And then they're like, no, that's not real. It's doctored. The AI has created this image. Let me scroll through more. What's good, Apprentice? What's good, Glassmare? Good to have you here. What's good, Igna FM? Good to see you. What's good, Pete? What's good, Calendar? Good to see you. Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. What's good, Kion V? KK, thank you for 22 months again. Much appreciated. That's almost one whole year. That's crazy. It's almost been one whole year since we became friends. Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. Let me continue saying hello to everyone. What's good, Flamin' Swag? What's good, MF Coyote Gundam? Almost there, almost there. Welcome, Traveler. Scrolling through more. Evermore, thank you for the resub too. Thank you for 12 months. And Rudy, thank you for tier 3 at 56 months. That's crazy. Much appreciated. Now I can't use the lag as an excuse either. Listen, just because I'm not lagging doesn't mean they're not lagging. Listen, I can only account for my connection. They're a different beast. They're a different kind of guy out there. I'm a different type of tiger, and they're a different type of lagger. We gotta keep our priorities straight here. Alright, let's go on through more. Let me continue saying hello to everyone. Conk is here too. Conk has just jumped up onto the desk. I feel like Conk has finally gotten used to the new place. She was very apprehensive for a while. Now she enjoys the desk. She's a desk cell. She's a desk Andy now. She enjoys being on top of the desk. I don't mind her being on the desk anymore because I have wireproofed my entire desk. I have cat-proofed my entire wires because now I have actual real wire protection and actual real wire management. So Conk's ability to eat the wires has been significantly reduced. I did not know the fact that my monitor stands... Now, everybody don't laugh at me. Please don't laugh at me for this. I did not know the fact that my monitor stands actually had, like, a thing that you run the monitor wires to. I've just been freeballing my monitor wires this entire time. I didn't realize that modern monitor stands have a compartment that you run the wires through. I just thought that that shit was there for fun. Tosalinax, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow earlier. Tactical Cocaine, it's good to see you. Vexper, it's good to have you here. Welcome, Battle Wolf, good to have you here. She hasn't read the chats about the spider fight. Curious? Listen, you had the reach advantage against the spider. Listen, spiders aren't even bugs. That's a different type of creature. I know that I have a natural like weakness against spiders. I have not appraised that weakness in UKK. Because my grandpa Tora got bit by a spider and his leg swelled up like a balloon. I've never seen someone's limb swell up that bad before. So since I have his DNA, I have his genes, I assume that if a spider bit me too, I'd be suffering like a similar fate. So I'm just gonna keep clear of spiders from now on. You could take care of them. I've put this evil onto you. This is now your job, KK. You are the spider killer. You got your Chipotle unlocks from the NPC fight in the lounge. Dude, we have to do the NPC fight. Is it still going? I've not gotten the Chipotle out, the Chipotle drip yet. Dulce Andrew, it's good to have you here. What's good, Kamikaze? Good to see you. What's good, Mr. Fu? It's good to have you here. Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. Keep on scrolling, keep on scrolling. Blazing Bear, good to see you. T-Birdland, good to see you. Alright, I'm keeping going. Are you for real? I'm being for real right now. I'm being absolutely for real right now. Dosa Azure Dreamer, it's good to have you. And Shikai VT, thank you for the follow. We're almost caught up on chat now. Ray in the sweater, it's good to see you. Okay. And Bink the Skungiest. What the? Thank you for the offering. Bink the Skungiest. What a name. What a name. Dosa Hoyd, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bink the skungiest. Bink, are you still here? If you're still here, can you explain your name real quick? How would you describe your position as being the skungiest? What makes you the skungiest? Not to put a chatter on the spot here, but how would you describe the action of being skungy? Cause like I have a few like internalized thoughts about what it would possibly mean to be skungy, like on my own. Sounds like the word. You just like the sound of the word skung. I mean, based, based and skunk pilled, based and skunk pilled for sure. 2x skungy, 3x bape. You went to skung and no one knew you there. Honestly, I feel like we should all get a little bit of skung in our life. I told this story on the big collab stream the other day, when I played. What the fuck? I have a mashing emote now. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Spider Crisis not in game? That is an old ass clip. Holy moly. That is definitely. Is that the foot spider? That's an old ass clip for sure. Dude, look at this fucking new emote. This is a hype train emote. The button mash. This has to be one of the most useful emotes for this stream, I feel. Does anyone else have this emote now, or is it just me? Be with the people who subbed? Do you guys have this emote now? This is crazy, bro. I feel like I've never seen an emote that is more fitting for this stream, man. The button mash emote, it's so good. It's the first clip you made on this channel. That was definitely back in the era when I could stream games that were like new to me in some capacity, because that was the first time I played through Bloodborne. I can't do that shit anymore. I played through every game. As I was saying before, I was telling a story on the big Lethal Company collab stream, which, listen, you didn't hear it from me, but there could be a new one coming soon again. The Lethal Company collab was so fun. It was so nice, we gotta do it twice, man. Stream so nice, we gotta do it twice. There might be another one coming soon. Keep an eye out. But what I was saying before is that back when I was a young Toda, and I would go on like field trips for summer camp, in the summer camp, they would play the Disney radio channel. And I don't know if you've ever listened to the Disney radio channel back then, or at all ever, but the two songs that they played on the Disney radio channel were Mambo Number 5, with like some Disney additives where they're like a little bit of Minnie in my life, little bit of Daisy by my side. So a little bit of that like added in like superfluously. The other song that they played outside of Mambo Number 5 was the Sean Kingston song where he says, "Beautiful girl, you make me suicidal." I did not understand the meaning of the words of the song back then. I just thought that it was really like a jam. Like I was just like, yeah, Sean Kingston, go off with that one. Beautiful girl, you got me feeling suicidal. That's how I feel every time I have to fight half these fucking Tekken characters, bro. They're beautiful girls that make me feel suicidal. Every time I have to block those lows. Holy. Dude, he could be dead for sure. Literally called Beautiful Girl. That's burying the lead. There's another half to that. There's another half to that. He's not telling us the full extent of the situation. We only know that there are beautiful women out there. Listen, I could tell you that. Sometimes I look in a mirror. But like, we could have known the second half to the song. We know that there are beautiful women out there, but how do they make you feel, Sean Kingston? Beautiful women. I must kill myself. He might still be kicking. He closed his eyes after that. He took a monastic vow of blindness. You know, people take a monastic vow of silence. He took a monastic vow of blindness after, so he doesn't kill himself every time he sees a beautiful girl. Pumped Up Kicks moment, that was one that I didn't even know what it meant until like adulthood. Cause that song came out like, I think like, when did that song come out? I definitely heard it a lot through like my late high school career, for sure. I don't know if that's when it came out or not. But I had no clue what it actually meant until I saw a meme about it. Cause I saw a meme about how like, people who don't speak Japanese be fucking bumping Japanese songs about like depression and anxiety and stuff like that. And then like, it was the reverse of the meme where like they're fucking bussing it down to like some boom boxes, and then it's playing the pumped up kick song, and it's just like my Japanese ass when the Americans are singing about school shootings. Those are Mizahashi's gonna have here. How have you been? I've been really good. I've been very good. I can actually stream in a you know, a well-lit environment here. Actually, speaking of well-lit environment, let me turn on the lights. I actually have to turn on the lights first. So, one of the big changes in the dojo now is the fact that I actually have lights that I could use. Let me see if I can turn on the light through my app here. Dude, I feel like such a fucking cave tiger. I've never used a smart lamp before. I've only ever used dumb lamps where I have to actually like hit the button to turn them on. I've never used a light that requires my phone to work. So I keep forgetting the fact that like I have to use my phone to turn it on. So I have to turn on my light with my phone. But the problem is that I don't have every light as a smart lamp. I have some of them as like a external switch that I have to click. Hold on, let me get this one down here. There we go. Now I have lights in my room too. This is big. This is big. Now I can actually see stuff. Actually, I can actually see you guys in chat now. Your lights are still dumb. Dude, I feel like you took like the age-old skit of taking a caveman and then like unfreeze drying the caveman and then bringing them into the modern times. Cause like I have to use an app to get into my apartment. I have to use a mobile app to open my door. That shit is crazy to me. I assume you could also use a key too, but you just hold your phone up to the door and it opens the door. I was losing my mind. I'm like, what if I don't have my phone on me? I was like, what if I don't have my phone on me? And then they're like, well, you're gonna be locked out then. I feel like I'm being fucking wired to the Matrix now. I was never like against technology, but now I feel like I'm wired to the Matrix. I can't get out of this. I feel like I'm embracing it though. Like I'm embracing the change that comes with the winds of new things. Because not all change is bad. Sometimes change can be quite good, even if you don't trust it. You don't trust that shit at all? Dude, what if my someone's gonna steal my phone and then take over my shit? They're gonna stream as me. I'm gonna show up one day at a stream sounding different, acting different, and it's gonna be my fucking DoorDasher who took my phone. Sorry. I feel like so it's the classic bit of a caveman and like the space guy from SpongeBob, like the future guy, the robot. That's like the equivalent relationship to KK and I. I'm the fucking caveman and KK is the robot. That's how I feel like our relationship towards technology is. Cause she's always showing me shit that I'm just like, what the hell? I didn't know that you could turn on your fucking washing machine with an app or something. Like it's kind of crazy to me. Bootleg Shimada. KK threw all the physical keys away. Dude, I'm gonna be locked in here. I feel like my apartment building has the funniest setup known to man. Because you have to use your app to get out of the stairway. So if you go up the stairway from the garage, you have to use your app to get out of the stairway. Now, if someone sneaks into the garage and then they go into the stairway and then they get into the stairway, but they don't have the app to get into the apartment building itself, they're fucking mouse-trapped into the stairway. They're fucking mouse-trapped into the cask of Amontillado style, bro. That's really funny to me. Is if someone sneaks into the apartment and then they get into the stairway of the apartment, they're stuck in there, man. They can't do anything. Also, Tomar, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. And Munmun, it's good to see you. The IT person you is just untrusting of smart appliances. I feel like every tech engineer, every like engineering type person goes one of two ways. They either go in the direction of like they never want to see technology again, or they're like a startup and they're always investing in the future. But I feel like after a certain age, like everyone is just getting a Faraday cage or something. Our appliances are still dumb still. I would say we should keep it that way. I don't want to have to be able to play, you know, I don't want to be playing fucking Doom on my fridge. I would rather my fridge just keep my shit cold. Because if I start getting error codes on my fridge, I know we're too far ahead. I'm fine using an app to get into the house, and I'm fine using an app to turn on my lights. I'm definitely not fine using an app to turn on my fridge. I think that my fridge should not give me an error code just because like the ice is a little bit funny. Your AC doesn't need your Wi-Fi info. Exactly. It doesn't need to know the shit that I'm looking at. It doesn't need to know the VTuber streams I'm watching. Dude, my AC is synced up to my Wi-Fi, so it has the... My AC ripples the air at the exact cadence of the VTuber speaking over the Wi-Fi. This shit is the future. It's like the VTuber is actually talking in my room right now. It's actually, she's here with me right now. This is the future. Maybe I should become the tech startup tiger bro. You know what I mean? Maybe I should start a tech startup. It's gonna be an AC controlled by your Wi-Fi. And if you're watching a stream, it gives you the air and the cadence that the streamer is speaking to you. It uses rollback netcode. And then it uses the predictive technology of the rollback netcode to give you the same air cadence as the VTuber speaking, so it feels like the VTuber's in the room with you. First fridge tuber. I swear that there's a fridge tuber out there for sure. I feel like there has to be one. I think I've seen one before. I swear I've seen this animal before. Classic dishwasher that won't work because it can't connect to Wi-Fi. There's just no purpose to it at all. Those overshots, good to have you here. The move-in was actually like considerably easier than I thought it would be. Of course there is some difficulty to it, but it's day 4 now. And by day 3, my entire room has basically moved in. Like, I have my bed, I have my desk, I'm connected to the internet with gigafiber bit internet. Gigabit fiber internet. My desk is set up. I'm gonna be replacing my desk soon though. My bookshelves are set up, and I'm still replacing one of them right now. But like, the move has been like considerably easier, because most people, they take like a month to move in. But to be fair, I only have like my room. It's me, myself, and I. And also Conk and Crete, too. And Conk and Crete were, you know, they're not necessarily the easiest creatures to move in, but they're having the time of their life now. I'm watching Crete, like, she enjoys the carpet. I've never had carpet at the old dojo, like it was all hardwood floor the entire way through. So Crete is experiencing carpet for the first time, and she's fucking loving it. She's hopping around on that shit. She's doing tricks on it. Also, Chaos Muffin, it's good to have you here. What is she talking about air cadence? What does she mean? Listen, we're not going to go back to that. That was 10 years ago. She's doing the carpet rolls, exactly. She's going crazy on it. So, Conk and Crete have been... I would say that they've been arguing. Also, Shorts, it's good to have you here. Conk and Crete have been arguing. I say that they've been arguing, but it's mostly just like... Conk is grumpy right now. My cat Conk, my beloved cat Conk. She's a bit grumpy right now because she's a very, like, as a cat, I would say she's very, what's the word? She's very, like, motivated by things staying the same. She's very, like, schedule motivated. So if you throw a wrench in the schedule, she can get a bit grumpy. And I can't imagine a bigger wrench to throw in a schedule than, like, moving into a new place 3 hours away that's entirely different in every single way. So whenever you move Conk around, she gets a little territorial. So that's been the main issue. That's why we haven't done ASMR on Wednesday, and we'll most likely not do ASMR on Sunday. It's because Conk is like... She's a bit territorial right now, but she's been getting better every day. Here. Let me draw a diagram for you. JosabelleDemon is gonna have you here. She's averse to change. It's very true. I also think that she's got cat ADHD too, or not cat ADHD, cat OCD. Because Conk always wants things to be exactly how she wants it. And if it's not, then she, like, protests. If it's not how she likes it, she, like, knocks shit over. She's angry, for sure. She's less angry now. Conk got that schedule autism. She definitely did. I feel like Conk got the schedule autism for me, and then Crete got, like, the social autism for me. There's definitely been moments of social autism, for sure. Also, Laura Mipsum, it's good to have you here, and Coderpats, it's good to see you. And thank you for the congratulations on the move, too. Much appreciated. There was a time when I had to go across the street to go visit KK, because she's not moved in yet. She's still, like, doing her own thing. She moves in later if you guys have been following her stream. And I went into the elevator, and I saw... There was a pregnant woman who was, like, slowly walking by, but she was coming in the direction of the elevator. And I didn't know if she wanted to go in the elevator or not, just based on the speed that she was walking. Because she could probably see that the elevator was closing. And as she was walking by, she was like slowing down. And then I didn't know if I was supposed to hold the door open for her or not, because I didn't want to be like a weirdo being like, do you want to come in? So, as the door went down, as the door was closing, and I was having a moment of like, I was having a moment of panic, trying to see if I should ask the lady if she wants to get in the elevator or not. She passes by the elevator, and the door is just a sliver left. Just enough for me to hit the button to keep it open again. And instead of saying like, are you getting in? I just yell, hey! And I let the door close. And I just yelled at her and scared her without meaning to. And she like jumped too. I felt so bad. I was trying to figure out like the best way to navigate the situation, and I found the possible worst way. Literal NPC behavior. Hey, I was a fucking a hitman NPC, bro. I feel like the more I live in the city now, the more I get used to it, the more I become a fucking hitman NPC. I had a few side quests though. I talked about it a bit in the Discord, but I had a few side quests recently. JosabelleDemon, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Holy. Big city norms, everyone for themselves. I wanted to do good by the world around me, so the world around me does good by me. And I wanted to just like, she's pregnant. Like that's like the biggest slam dunk you could do, is just like let her in the elevator. But I didn't know if she wanted to get in or not, because she wasn't like necessarily showing that she did, outside the fact that she was walking towards it. So I just yelled at her instead, and it closed on her, and she jumped. And I hope she landed on her feet. I definitely hope she landed on her feet instead of anywhere else, because I don't think it would be I don't think she'd be coming back with 2 people if she wasn't. But I had a side quest earlier that day too, because the way that the packages work here is that if you order something off Amazon or any like other analogous like ordering websites, like delivery websites, I assisted in childbirth. Either childbirth or child death. One way or another. The way the packages are delivered here is they put your package in like a Death Stranding style unnamed locker. It's like a hallway of lockers. And then you walk in and you press a button on your phone, and the exact locker that holds your package, which is different every time. It's not the same every time. It's different every time. It will swing open, and then you grab your package and close it again, so that the delivery man could put like another thing in that locker. When I went to go get my new indoor shoes, because, you know, I had to get some new indoor shoes for it to be like nice in the apartment, the Amazon guy had packages everywhere in the delivery room. And I was like, oh, of course, no wonder. And then he just saw me like standing at the edge there, and instead of being like, oh, you want to get your package? He was just like, he looks at me, and then he's just like, I'm working here. I'm like, okay, I can wait. Don't worry. I can wait. He was pissed off, man. He was fucking pissed off. So instead of going in and like fucking kicking over his packages to get my shit, I just sit down on a bench like across from him to wait. Because I figured, you know, I could probably wait. It's probably not going to take too long. I was very wrong about that. I'm pretty sure he was in there for another 30 minutes. So I was sat there on the bench for like 5 minutes, just waiting to see like what to do. And then these dudes came through the elevator, and they had the exact same desk that I moved in. Our first thought was, holy shit, they stole my desk. My first thought was, oh my god, they went into my apartment and stole my desk. But no, I was just like, they're moving out the same desk that they have. So they're like meandering around the lobby trying to get it through, because it's just 2 dudes and they can't even open the door. So I run past them and I'm like, don't worry, I got the door for you. And they're like, oh my god, thank you so much. And I'm like, no problem. I moved the same type of desk in here like today. So they're like, you know, we make some small talk, and it was like nice and easy. So like, I let them through. I walk past. Amazon guy is fucking blank staring at me. Amazon guy's like blank staring at me after that. I'm just like, oh, okay, get back to work, buddy, if it was so important. Desk bros unite. So then I go back and sit down again. And then like a couple come down the elevator and they're moving like this like weird ottoman through. And I'm like, this shit is fucking unwieldy. So I do the same thing for them too. I run to the door. I'm like, I got it, bro. Relax. I'll handle it. I am the angry SHISHOU. Relax. I'll handle it. The architect and the builder. And so I keep the door open for them and then they walk through. And I'm like, all right, 2 good deeds done. I've made up my comic debt for the day. So I walk past again. And then the Amazon guy is just like, hey, you can get your package. And I was like, I just did a fucking Zelda side quest right now. He let me get my package because I helped the 2 people. I was like, I feel like if I didn't help those 2 people, he would have like kept me there for the fucking 30 minutes. And then he was just like, here, I'll stop for now. You can get your package. I'm like, the world is just a fucking Zelda game, bro. Like, I got my hook shot just because I helped those 2 dudes. If I didn't help those 2 groups of people, I feel like I would have been there for like 30 minutes waiting for my fucking Adidas slides to come out. But you know, you help people and people help you. Conk, what are you doing? She's going psycho mode right now. She's going psycho mode right now. Those admit to me, thank you for 16 months sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And Antonio, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. New offering for the new dojo. Dude, it's been crazy good. It's honestly such a huge difference. What makes just better lighting and also like a cleaner room, a better view, and cleaner air. Like the difference that's made just from having a space that doesn't clutter your brain or make you physically unhealthy is massive. Cause like if you guys aren't aware, my last dojo was like fucking poisoning me basically. There was like black mold everywhere. There was like ridiculous amounts of dust. What's Conk doing? She's going crazy mode. Dosa Nanada, it's good to have you here. Nanada. Nanada. Dosa Young Boy, it's good to see you too. Will we be getting Kramered by KK? Short for Kramer Kramer. What do you mean Kramered by KK? Do you mean she's gonna go down to the Laugh Factory and we're never gonna hear from her again? Or do you mean like she's gonna be like the lovable scamp of the stream? Is she gonna have a, like, what type of Kramer moment are we talking here? This could go one way or the other. Like in the show Seinfeld. I was thinking about Seinfeld the other day. I think that Conk is sleeping now. She's going sleepo mode. Once again, Nittamina, thank you for 60 months too. Much appreciated. She's gonna contact the Cuban embassy. Yeah, we're not gonna have a Kramer moment for KK. I'm kind of... Are you trying to say that I'm Seinfeld in this bit? Because that's a little disrespectful. Yegvoyinius, are you saying that I'm Seinfeld in this scenario here? Is that the illusion that you're making? I always say that I'm like George Costanza. Jerry. I don't want to be Jerry, bro. I don't want to be Jerry, bro. I'd rather be George. Either George or Elaine or something. Is a movie called Kramer versus Kramer? Is it the guy Kramer or is it like another guy Kramer? I don't feel like that's a common, I almost said comic. I think that's a common name, right? I'm pretty sure after Kramer had his, his fumble at the Laugh Factory, I don't think anyone been naming Kramer after that. George do be the best. He has the best drip out of every other character, for sure. Never asked Seinfeld Tiger why she's visiting a high school. We do not have to be doing this shit, bro. Don't put that fucking evil on me. I am like you. You can't hit me with the not like us. I am like you. SHISHOU is like you. Very typical Newman response. Dude, I feel like Yeg is Newman. Honestly, that is very, like, an apt comparison. Is Yeg Boyinius. I feel like he is Newman. Tiger's 100% like us. She got it in the mud just like we did. Dude, I'm rolling them up like a fresh pack of Za. You asked me how many stacks I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. I've been listening to... Okay. I don't know if this is corny, but it's a good song. I've just... Oh. I thought I heard a crash behind me. This is about to turn into a Five Nights at Freddy's situation. Cleo could be Kramer. Can you, like, not tell her I said this? But I feel like if there's any of us that is gonna have a Kramer moment, it could be Cleo. Just because of, like, the nature of the fact that she's a history streamer, and history's full of, goofs and gaffs. I feel like out of all of us, she could be the one. Just because she has to comment on history as, like, a streamer. You can't tell her I said that, bro. You can't tell her I said that. She didn't mess up saying red flag once? No, she's Australian. She's allowed to say it. She's a mix of Australian and Irish. She's gonna mess up saying a whole bunch of shit, man. They say shit different there. Next Lethal Company collab, she's getting told. Dude, she's gonna hit me with a fucking sign, bro. She's gonna hit me with a sign that says yield. And I'm gonna be like, oh, does it say ye old because you're the one holding it? Listen, I'll be here all week. Ye old. Good bit. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I have the, you know, the fucking dopamine rush of people liking my joke. What history moment could you possibly drop the hard R for? I don't think she would say a slur for a history moment, but I think that it's very possible that if you comment on history, you can make like an unforced error at some point, just from the like nature of the fact that history is full of shit that went bad. You know what I mean? Like if you make a joke about history, I feel like you are barking up the wrong tree, especially if like you read the chat. Cause like if you do history streams, I feel like you bring two types of people. You bring either people interested in history because they find it fascinating, or you bring people interested in history because they like want to throw a monkey wrench into how it's told. She's very diplomatic about the Troubles lecture in spite of how we feel about the perfidious Albion. That's a fucking Fable 3 character, bro. Listen, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 enjoyers, exactly. I do have that game I have that game purchased, but I never installed it. I feel like my relationship to Hearts of Iron 4 is the exact same as Bill Clinton, where I smoked that shit, but I did not inhale. I bought that shit, but I did not install. Most people think history is just World War II, that's it. Kind of is, though. You know how, like, there's the meme of Calvin and Hobbes that's just, like, every record is, like, or every fighting game is, like, or every blank is, like, you know, two things, and then it's, like, parkour or menus. And he's just like, Minecraft, that's parkour. Baldur's Gate, that's menus. I feel like history is, like, a mix of, like, World War II and, like, the Great Depression. Every event in history can be boiled down to World War II or the Great Depression. I think in that Seinfeld comparison, you do agree it would be the most apt for her to be Kramer or me to be George. To not have relationships with that game, shimadatiger. What is the deal with this Victor? Dude, we gotta not say this, man. You can't put that evil on me to be Jerry. I guess Jerry is kind of funny in the way that, like, cosmic events occur to him, which is kind of similar to how it happens to me, man. You do be Jerry, SHISHOU. I stream for the love of the game. You guys make me stream for the hate of the world. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for you. He was funny on 30 Rock. I'm a bad millennial. I did not watch 30 Rock. I did not watch The Office. I did not watch what's it called? What's the college one? Community? I did not watch Community. I did not watch, what's the other ones? I barely watched any sitcom. I feel like the only sitcom I watched all the way through is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Parks and Rec? I did not see Parks and Rec. I did not watch any of them. I was too busy watching anime on a Crunchyroll free premium account. You watched The Office? You didn't watch Seinfeld? Hey, wait, we gotta do something about this. We gotta swap those around. I feel like Seinfeld holds up. I feel like Seinfeld definitely holds up in the day and age because, like, the jokes that suck now are funnier because they suck now. Like, there was a bit in Seinfeld that I always think about when Jerry makes a joke about, dentists, I think. Also, then it's gonna have here. Jerry makes a joke about dentists, and everyone acts like he made the most offensive joke known to man. And they're like, bro, you can't fucking say that. He's like, you can't fucking say that, man. And he's like, I'm literally talking about dentists. What are you talking about? He's an anti-dentile. Exactly. And then everyone's just like, you can't be saying that, man. That's offensive. And it's kind of, you know, he just doesn't get why it's offensive to people, and he doesn't ask why. He just, like, doesn't want to understand. And then finally someone is just like, bro, that is the funniest joke known to man. So he starts dating her. And then by the end of the episode, I think he tells the joke again. And then she's just like, yeah, and then what about, like, insert minority group here? And then it just fucking cold ends there. To show you the fact that, like, the people that you're telling your joke to that are, like, you know, you think that they're your in crowd, they got some fucking specious thoughts in their head, too. It was very funny. It was a very funny bit. That, like, you know, he thought he was the only sane one on the earth telling his joke, and then, like, the only person who liked it was also an insane person. He just hates to see healthy balance. Exactly. You know, maybe he's just like an Anglophile or something. Maybe he just wants to go to the Great British Islands. I did have a moment earlier when I went to IKEA where I feel like I'm moving away from being a weeaboo. I feel like I'm moving towards being a Sweetaboo. I've gotten a newfound appreciation for the Swedish from IKEA. They've been building fucking nice furniture, bro. For affordable prices, too. It's kind of crazy. And then I had the Swedish meatball, too, and I'm like, this shit is bussin', man. And then I had the fucking, like, their salmon, too. Like, their salmon meal. And I'm like, what the hell? The Swedes kind of have something going on here. I might be playing Lars Alexanderson tonight. She fell for it? Maybe I fell for it. Is this like a fucking hook, line, and sinker mode with the IKEA for me to enjoy the Swedish populace? I'm gonna get fika pilled. Dude, there is something very funny about the IKEA names. There's something very funny about the IKEA names. I saw something earlier that was supposed to be a tiger from IKEA. Let me tell you, that shit did not look like a tiger. Let me see if I can send it to my group chat real quick, and then I'll put it on the stream for you. I have to send this to some unwitting observer to hold for a second. Hold on. Let me send this to someone to hold for a second. You guys have to see this too. There was a tiger rug that I found at IKEA. There we go. Hold on. I have to show this to you guys. I want this rug so fucking bad, bro. This rug looks like it's made for me. This is supposed to be a tiger. Hold on. Let me save this to my computer real quick so you guys can see this. Save. And let me drag it onto the OBS source here. I feel like one of the main differences with the stream now is that, like, my computer monitors are like 10 and 2. So I have to look like all the way over to see you guys. But the microphone isn't blocking anyone, so I can read it with like perfect accuracy. It's just the fog in my brain that keeps me from reading everything perfectly. Hold on. Let me transform this. Fit the screen. This is supposed to be a fucking tiger. This shit is supposed to be a tiger, man. Why is Snoop built like that? Dude, this is how I'm built. If you guys can't appreciate this, you gotta leave now. This is the real tiger bro. This is what real tiger bros look like, man. If you don't look like this, you're not a real tiger bro. Abstract tiger. Looks like that one bat emote, the gremlin one. It does look like the gremlin one. If we make the Grem Gachapon, we have to add the tiger in like this. Be on the side of the road. This is me after that fucking damnable woodpecker draws a fake tunnel at the end of the hallway and I run into it. After that bastard woodpecker draws a fake tunnel at the end of the hallway, this is what I be looking like after. I just love how fucking, like, the schnoz is so long for some reason. Why is he built like a fucking elephant? Which side is supposed to be the head? The side that's long. That's his nose. That's the shit that he be slurping up the water with. It's crazy. After the road roller passes over, me and my fight with Dio. Look Looks like the kid drew an anteater and their parent called it a tiger. This is the shit that I be drawing on MS Paint every other stream, bro. Schlorp. Yeah, you schlorping, man. What else would you call that? If you drank some shit with this type of schnoz on you, how could you call that shit anything other but a schlorp? Lord Schlorp, where you at? Where is Lord Schlorp? We can get him in here. We can get him in here. Let me put this away real quick. That's enough looking at that. That's enough looking at that. There was another experience I had earlier too. Is when I was walking over to KK's place to go see like what she was up to and then have some lunch too. She did not see my message for a minute. And so I was just like wandering around outside getting like a quick brisk walk in. A lady drove up to me. And this is the first time this has ever happened to me. I'm not used to this happening in the city. People who live in the city, is this something that happens to you regularly? A lady drove up to me. Like, she was like an older lady. She rolled down her window and she started like yelling, but sounding like an Animal Crossing character. She was like, but like yelling. And it wasn't the fact that she was speaking another language. She was speaking like English. But she was speaking in a way that made it sound like she was fucking KK Slider. I was trying to figure out what she was saying, and I was like pointing to my ear. I'm like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, man. What are you saying? And then she was just yelling at me from the window and then drove off. She gave me a wave of the hand and then drove off. I'm like, was I being solicited? Does this happen to people? Is this a common occurrence in the city? You just have Animal Crossing characters yell at you? This what happened in the tunes in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. The hand wave. Dude, she gave me the fucking hand wave. She said, nah, and then drove off. I think the drivers are definitely like, I don't know if I'd consider them better or worse. It's the fact that there's a higher volume of them. Because like, there's a lower volume of drivers back where I was living, but none of them were using their fucking turn signal for anything. But now it's like, there's more of them, and then more people not use their turn signal for shit. I was standing from my window and I was watching the road below me, and I was just watching how many people were like turning without signaling. I was like making a game out of it. I was like, if I can get 10 people turning without signaling, I win. We obviously lose as a society, but like as a schizophrenic person staring down at the crowd, I win. Those are ultraman's gonna have here. Oh, the random insane person, add Ali NYC occurrence. Yeah, it is definitely like a daily like city occurrence from what I understand. Because KK told me that that shit happened to her too. Like I feel like, I don't know, there's like I have the Wild Wasteland perk activated like tenfold now. The first day I moved in, I saw like a shirtless dude being arrested on the floor, like on the street. It was like midnight and I was walking back to my apartment and then I was just like, all right, hold on. I don't want to jaywalk just because there's cops around. So I walk over to the crossing guard, like the crossing walk. And then they're just fucking arresting like a shirtless man in the middle of the street. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to walk the other direction, man. I've seen enough here. But it was like right under my window as soon as I got back to the apartment. So you know my ass was standing up by the window, hands behind my back like a Yakuza character and just watching it. I was like standing at my window with my hands behind my back just watching this dude get arrested in the middle of the street. I don't even know what he did. That was my midnight entertainment. Probably didn't do anything. Well, I guess he was shirtless in the middle of the street. That was definitely not like something someone of sound mind is doing. It's also fundamentally unwell. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Well, I hope you're doing better than unwell at least. I discovered a new map. Dude, I feel like my fog of war is very insane right now. If you took me down to the like fog of war map, everything around me is like new and interesting and strange and kind of scary too. I was like, where's the closest to anything? And then because like there's so much, people driving through, there's so much like hustle and bustle, I was just like, I bet I have to drive like 10 minutes to go somewhere. And then I look and it's like a 1-minute walk. This shit is crazy. I've never lived in such like a densely packed area before. It's definitely good for getting shit done. Because I could just walk down to like any need that I have and then walk back up to my apartment. Granted, sometimes I have to jaywalk, but still. I'm an adult. Adults that get in trouble for jaywalking. Only kids do. I feel like only kids get in trouble for jaywalking these days. definitely when I was a kid, I got ticketed for jaywalking once. I've told the story before, but I can tell it again. I was running to school to teach freshmen how to do percussion. I was like doing a free percussion lesson for some students as a senior in high school. So I parked down at the street. It was 6 a.m. And then I run across an entirely empty street. There's no cars for miles. We live in the middle of nowhere. These two cops were sitting at the other end of the street, like below a hill, just watching. And then they waited for me to run across. And then they stopped me before I walked into the school, and they're like, "Ma'am, were you just jaywalking across there?" And I was like, "Yes." Yes. And then they're like, "Do you know that's illegal?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, I could have sworn that it was okay if there was no one there. And they're like, "No, we have to keep the peace here." So then they signed me a fucking $300 ticket. These bastards signed me a $300 ticket for running across an empty street. I'm like, did you have nothing better to do, bro? Don't you have to go like save like a kitten from a tree or something? So I had to pay a fucking $300 ticket for jaywalking, for jay running. It was less than 10 seconds of movement too. In a entirely empty street. It was fucking bizarre and deranged. And they say that there's no cruel and unusual punishment. That was definitely cruel and for certain like unusual. That'll show the broke high schooler. Exactly. Dude, they were literally just like trying to, you know, pass the time. I'm like, there's no way that like this is the best thing that you guys could be doing right now. $300 ticket on the 10-year-old was crazy. It was like, I have no clue why they were going for this shit, man. I'm like, you're not keeping anyone safe right now. You're keeping me like in financial destitute. I can't go buy a fucking like Xbox anymore. I'm stuck with my Ouya. Probably had a quota fill. I imagine that's what it was too, because like when you live like in the middle of nowhere, like there's nothing for them to do. Like they kind of just have to chill there. So if they have to fill a quota, I guess the easiest prey is like high schoolers. And I imagine that they see that in multiple ways too, because they're police officers. Not to be too real for a second, but still. Why not Tiger Electronic Handheld? Dude, I've already got enough of that in my day. I was playing the Sonic Tiger Electronic Handhelds all the time. The shit that you got from McDonald's. I was always playing the Shadow the Hedgehog football game. I remember there was the Shadow the Hedgehog football game, and then there was also like the Shadow like maze game. It was like a labyrinth game that you got from the McDonald's toys. That was my favorite one. I'd always fake being injured during like youth soccer, just so I could play the McDonald's Sonic the Hedgehog toys on the sideline. I would hide it in my bag, and then I would pretend like I got hit like in the shin, and then they're like, "All right, Shimada, just go sit it off." And then I'd pull the Sonic the Hedgehog games from McDonald's out of my bag, and then I would sit on the side of the grass just playing that shit. It was no small wonder why like I was the worst on the team. Outside the fact that I was like kicking the ball into our own goal and being like, nice score there, Shimada. I was definitely the young thug, for sure. It's the third time she's been hurt in this game. Maybe I just got glass bones and paper skin. She doesn't need training. She's a natural shooter. I'm like the Turkish guy in the Olympics. Dude, he's been my favorite part of the Olympics so far. In a very fraught conversation around the Olympics, the Turkish guy that just showed up in the free-to-play kit, he's the GOAT. He's definitely the GOAT. I've been all for the art of him too. I feel like seeing him has made me enjoy Victor more. Because like Victor is like cool looking. And I keep seeing people turn Victor in Tekken into the Turkish shooter. Well, let me find a picture of him. I imagine some people don't know what I'm talking about if you're not following the Olympics. I wouldn't say necessarily I'm following the Olympics a lot, but I've been watching the swimming with Mama Tora, because she always gets into that. I guess I can watch the swimming just from like the point of view that it's like aspirational in some way, because you guys know I can't swim. But I also don't have TV, so I don't know if you can watch the Olympics just online. I assume you can, right? Like, is it possible to just watch the Olympics, like, over the internet? I can't imagine they force you to watch it, like, on cable. Let me find Turkish shooter. I feel like I'm gonna search Turkish shooter and it's gonna give me some shit that's, like... in the news for the wrong reasons. This guy. This is the guy I'm talking about. Hold on. Dude, he's so fucking cold with it, bro. He's so cold with it. This has to be the coolest dude known to man. I feel like this has to be the coolest dude who's ever walked the face of the earth. Everyone else has the fucking cyberpunk kits, like, ready to go, just, like, to bring home gold. This guy walks up as fucking H&M. He walked out of that shit with his JCPenney glasses. He's got the fucking Wranglers on. He's so sick with it, dude. He has to be the coolest guy ever. Some channels have it playing on apps. I definitely don't have any apps on my phone if you're not talking about anything besides Nikkei and Blue Archive. So I don't know about that. Maybe I can find it like on YouTube. The utter nonchalance. Exactly. Throws a scarf, it's getting heavier. His hand in his pocket, he's so fucking sick, bro. He's so cool. He just showed up, and then I remember he was just like talking about why he didn't use his kit, and he said, I'm just a natural born shooter. I'm like, I'm glad your ass is in the Olympics. I'm glad that your ass is in the Olympics and not fucking MI6 or something. You're like actually doing the world a service. The Turkish lad 51, he's definitely that guy. He's an absolute governor. I bet his ass does not look at the gravy when he pours. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Got silver medal so he didn't blow his cover. Dude, he's like fucking, what's his name? What's the, he's like Tsukimoto. He's like Tsukimoto. From Tsukimoto days. Thank God he wasn't born in America. Dude, I don't know. Maybe gun violence would be down like 50% if he was here. He'd be fucking the sheriff, bro. He'd be laying down the lethal law of the land. Sakamoto days. Tsukimoto days, bro. I'm a fake fan. You've taken away my fan card. Why do Olympic shooters always have so much sauce? It has to be the most sauced sport in the Olympics. Because, like, there's sports in the Olympics that I feel like are sauceless. Like, I respect the artistry that goes into them. Because it's very difficult to do, obviously. If you do any sport to the Olympic level, like, obviously, it takes a lot to get there. But there are sports that are, like, there's no sauce to them whatsoever. I feel like sometimes I feel that way about swimming. Because it's like, I don't know. The swimming outfits are a little sauceless. They're a little swagless. And then also, like, you're just, like, fucking, you know, paddling around. Like, while it's very cool, at the same time, it's hard to look cool. I feel like swimming is, like, one of the hardest things to look cool during. Like, one of the hardest sports to look cool during. I feel like if you're not just, like, floating around, or you're not jumping into the ocean to save a toddler, it's very difficult to look cool while swimming. This is, like, one of the most, like, unphotogenic things to ever do. Because you're just, like, throwing your head, like, side to side, taking in a fucking deep breath of air every 2 seconds. It's definitely, like, against the grain of trying to look cool. Which you don't always have to try to look cool. Sometimes you can just be cool by being a cool guy. We need the Olympic sport tier list. I don't think I'm qualified to do an Olympic sports tier list because I don't even know half of them. Like, if I was to look up the Olympic sports tier list right now, or the Olympic sports list right now, hold on. Let me see if I can find the Olympic sports list. What's the Commander Bad Player? It's good to have you here. Olympic sports list. Are esports in the Olympics yet? Are they doing esports this year? Breakdancing? Well, the breakdancing is just, like, naturally cool. Alright, let's look through here. What do we have here? Ski mountaineering. Is this like skiing but uphill? Ski mountaineering? Do they have a picture of this shit? Please tell me they have a picture of this shit. Holy. Wait a sec. Ski mountaineering. Okay, this is the, like, least sauce sport for sure. But it is very cool. Let me take a picture of this real quick. This might be one of the least sauce sports. Ski mountaineering. Like, it's cool as hell to be able to climb up a mountain with skis. But also at the same time, this is like Olympic hiking. Like, I respect it. I respect it for sure. But, like, I know it's very difficult too. I imagine that this is like one of the hardest sports to learn a man because like you can just fucking fall off and die. Look at this shit, dude. It's Olympic hiking. This is the shit that I'd be doing in Death Stranding. Bring back plunge for distance. What is plunge for distance? I did see the awesome quote where he's just like, I'm a born shooter. Like, that's so cold. Olympic Pikmin. I'd be winning an Olympic Pikmin for sure. I played Pikmin the other day when I was just waiting for my desk to be ready to use. And I walked in front of an enemy and they fucking inhaled 50 of my Pikmin at one go. Like, just one gulp, one slurp. And then I was just like, well, that sucks. It was a boss that I didn't trigger yet. And then as I walked by it, it fucking slurped up 50 of my Pikmin in one big gulp. And then the guy in my ear, like the commander in my ear was just like sorrowful saying, damn, I wish we could turn back time. And then turn back time was in golden letters to like clue you into the fact that you can in fact turn back time. You could reset the day. And I'm like, no, we're at the very end of this shit. I'm sorry to say, Pikmin, but we have to like let some people die. It's like the Farquaad voice where he's just like, some of you will, or was it, some sacrifices must be made of you. 6 golden letters. It was definitely like 6 golden graves for sure. There's a Pikmin mass grave down there. They should let us snowboard in Death Stranding too. I feel like Kojima's watching the Olympics with like bated breath. You know? I feel like he's watching the Olympics like sitting at the edge of his seat. He's gonna regret that fucking the Korean lady on Death Stranding too. She's gonna be the person that teaches Sam how to shoot better. I feel like he's walked back on his position of like not wanting you to shoot people in Death Stranding. He's gonna be like, actually shooting people's cool. As long as you wear like an eye patch. As long as you wear tech wear and an eye patch, shooting people is pretty sick. So he's just gonna give Sam an eye patch and tech wear, and it's gonna show him like where the soul point of people's body is, so he can shoot them without them dying. He's gonna do some lethal, unlethal shooting. He's already drawn concept art for those glasses. He's scanning her as we speak. She's gonna be in the fucking game. I did see though that someone on Twitter was pretending to be that woman, which has to be like one of the like most lame things to ever do. It was this like other Korean lady who just happened to also be named Kim too, was pretending to be her, and she was just like, thank you everyone for all your support at the Olympics this year. I was always trying my hardest for you. And then like you look at her bio and she's a fucking crypto scammer. She's like a fucking like low life crypto scammer. And I'm like, you piece of shit. I haven't seen like a worse person in decades, bro. You're just pretending to be this other person who actually has a talent on this earth so you can suck the marrow out of like honest working human beings. Of course it was a crypto bro. Of course we're crypto bros. We're crypto bros. Of course we scam people. Like, what's a Flirtpole's gonna have here? Her name's probably not even Kim. So yeah, I was like wondering about this. So I like looked back on her media. And she is that person for sure. Just like her pictures go back like to 2020. So like a quick scroll showed me that she was definitely like the person in her picture. But the person in her picture is definitely not the lady who was shooting that gun. And then she was just like, if this gets 200k likes, I'm gonna go shoot my AK-47 for you. And I'm like, I know that lady does not own an AK-47. She lives in fucking Korea. She lives in Korea. She does not own an AK-47, bro. Let us be real for a moment. Let's keep it a $150 and move on with our lives. That's some LARPer in California. This shit is crazy. The Korea 47. I'm like, this is like the most parasitic like activity I've ever seen. And I've scrolled through some categories on Twitch. The only thing I love shooting more than targets is Dogecoin. It's like all of our crypto bros in the chat were like, congratulations on this big accomplishment. I did see too that people turned the actual lady into a crypto coin too, which also has to be morally bankrupt. I can't imagine that being like something that St. Peter's gonna let you get into heaven for. Like, cause you can just do that, I guess. You can just take someone's likeness and turn them into a crypto coin. I guess because she lives in like another country, there's, you know, it's kind of dubious on if that's against the law or not. I guess they not be like even in the know. Cause like, what's she gonna do? She's fucking busy living her life doing the Olympics. It's not like she's gonna be like trolling Twitter to see what happens. But they turn her ass into a fucking crypto coin. This world is a little bit cooked. But it's okay. There's some good people in it too. There's good people everywhere. You still getting crypto ads on YouTube? It sucks. I get crypto ads on Twitter all the time. I still get someone who signed up for crypto.com with my stream email for some reason. Someone signed up for, what, it was like Coinbase with my stream email. So I get fucking emails about Coinbase all the time. I'm like, I don't fucking use this shit, bro. Get this shit away from me. I'm like, who put this evil on me? Getting turned into cryptocurrency is like the worst version of marketable plushie. It's probably like the worst version of being like embalmed, right? Known forever for something that's like a blight on society. It's definitely crazy. I digress. Almost an hour 30 in the stream here. It's time to play some Tekken. What about Tekken coins? Okay. Tekken coins have value for society because you can get them from Chipotle, and Chipotle is my favorite fast food restaurant outside of In-N-Out. So, you're supporting a small local business when you buy them from Chipotle. Always support small local businesses and order from Chipotle. Or as Harada likes to call it, Chipotle. I don't know, Chipotle is like, it is goated when it comes down to like if you are eating for bulking purposes or like macro purposes. Because it has to be the healthiest fast food you can get. Because it's literally just like Mexican food with like a little bit of, you know, less quality to it. But it's like meat, cheese, and beans, and rice. There's like nothing added to it. I digress. When I say it, Hajime, this was us. That's how I know you're ready for some Tekken. Actually, let me open up Tekken 2. I forgot to open up Tekken. Dude, we're 299.9 hours in Tekken right now. Let's make this shit 300. Alright, when I say Hajime, you guys will say us, and that's how I know you're ready for Tekken. Everybody prepared? Everyone ready? Hajime, us! Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Alright, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get in there. The game is very quiet. Alright, looks like my stick is still working. Let me also turn this off here. Game audio looks good. Nice. Alright, we're gaming. Seems like a Spotify working too. We should try to get that Chipotle outfit. I haven't gone it yet. Alright, Spotify. It has been activated. Us, 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 us. Literally us as you join. JD, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This has to be one of my favorite Tekken openings of all time. Jim about to beat some ass. Who is the Chipotle guy you have to fight? Is it Jin? Is it hard to beat the guy? I imagine it's pretty easy, right? I can't imagine it's very difficult. King, oh no. Oh, brother. At least we can warm up with a challenge. You'll get him? Alright, I'll get him in one. I just have to play some small Tekken against the King of Chipotle. I kind of pop off every time I hear this song. Did you guys see at what was it? It was the Malaysian tournament. They had like a karaoke booth going on where people were fucking singing this in the stands. That's the shit that we're missing from American tournaments. We have to turn on like the karaoke shit going on. We have to have everyone singing along. You win your King matches? I think I have a positive win rate against King. This song is hype. It has to be one of the most hyped Tekken songs ever. Like, I know it's butt rock, but still, butt rock is good for a reason. It is beloved because it is hype, and it's hype because it is beloved. Alright, let's go fight King. Let's go beat his ass. Let's get some free Chipotle. Alright, let me start the song again. Alright, looks like Spotify is working properly. Tiger Bears, I hate to say it. I went back to Reina. You can't say I'm not a character loyalist anymore. I went back to Reina. I'm the truest character loyalist known to man. Lydia is just like not it. I dropped Lydia. I went back to Reina. Because Reina is just better. She's more fun to play in like every way. Alright, let's go to the lobby. Let's go down to the lobby. Taking Fight Lounge. Like, Reina is just so much more free-flowing and free-form that I feel like, I don't know, she's just better to play, like, overall. Just easier. I don't even know if she's just easier, too. Because she has more, like, what the hell? Alright, where's King? Is he down here? Is he hiding somewhere? Let's find him. Where do you find King? Where's the Chipotle guy? People put Lydia below Reina. Makes sense. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, let's get him. Alright, we can beat him. We can do this. Left side. Like, so my difference between Reina and Lydia. Also, I bought the I bought the outfit. You know I had to do it. It's good. Look how fucking swaggy this is, bro. I'm fucking... Listen, I'm in my thriving arc right now with the new dojo. I had to be thriving with this sick outfit here, too. Also, Bad Pup, it's good to have you here. It's good to see Reina's back. Thank you. I love playing her. She is, like, the character that is the most fun to me in this game. Those chains are sick. Dude, look at her. I got the pearls and the gold chains on. You guys are fucking hating from outside the club. You guys are hating from outside the club. Alright, let's get in. Dude, I got my fucking Gucci sunglasses, I got the chains, and I got the pearls. Just take a step in the club before you start hating. Alright, let's fight her on the beach. It's not Elisa, so it's fine. That's what I'm saying. She's playing Blue Archive. Dude, Blue Archive has to be the least gooner. This is a hot take I have. Blue Archive might be the least gooner of the games. Dude, wait, that's just a regular guy. I guess he saw his tail. What the hell? Oh, wait, that's safe? Dude, what if he beats me? Alright, hold on. 1, 2. What if he beats me? I might actually cry. I might actually cry if he beats me. I have to remember this isn't a real guy. I could just cheese him. Okay. Dude, what if he beats me? Hi, Latora, it's good to have you here. Dude, I haven't played Tekken in a while. I've been moving. What the hell? He disrespected my Oki, bro. 1, 2, 3. Low. Alright, let's just win. Let's just win. Let's just win. He's fooled by Chipotle. We have to put him down. Also, Dark Toe, it's good to have you. I feel like... Duck. Throw. Alright, let's just beat him. If we just win, we can win. Throw. If we just win, we just win. It's that simple. 1, 2. There we go. Beat her ass, Chipotle, man. Whose side are you on, bro? Sidewalk? Alright, up you go. I just want my fucking Chipotle bucks, bro. I hope I don't have to beat him in a 1st to 3. Alright. Throw. See if we can time this up here. What the hell? There we go. Alright, free Chipotle. Alright, let's put that shit on. I have to put my Chipotle shirt on. I have to show my allegiance here. Dude, this outfit goes hard.
Ground control to SHISHOU.
Steal his bowl. He won't have time to contest. Alright. The hardest challenge of all time. We've won. I was trying to play him like he was a real guy. I forgot that he was just a fucking NPC, so you can just do whatever against him. Dude, look at this shit. Chipotle Pepper Pow set. Chipotle Medallion Buddy set. Alright, let's clock in for our day job. What the hell is this guy talking about? People be like... Honestly, I'm happy that people are socializing in the place where... Oh my god. It's popping off in here, bro. What the hell? I thought nobody used this shit. That's my Oshi. It's popping off in here, man. I thought nobody used this mode. I thought everyone was just like in the same like fucking basement as I was. This person's like hiding in the Gonryu machine over here. I didn't realize that there was a fucking rich tapestry of denizens of this mode here. Give us your type 5. What about Tekken food? So this is a bit that I did before. I joined the dojo voice chat, and then I joined the Tekken lobby, and then I went up on the stage here, and then I typed in, like, I'm starting my comedy set. Oh, it's Techno Reaper. I've seen you before. Hey, get off the stage. Get off the stage! Fucking Will Smith is up here. I'm starting my comedy set. Mods, twist his nuts! I'm starting my comedy set. What's the deal with Tekken food? What's the deal with Tekken food? Till Kramer? Oh no. I didn't know I was down at the Tekken Laugh Factory. It's Chipotle. Yes! Dude, the crowd loves it! Look at this shit, bro! Dude, the crowd loves it! This guy's clapping for me, bro! This guy's clapping for me! Alright, hold on. What did the Chipotle bowl say to the other Chipotle? I only have like 50 characters here. Bowl. Nice to meet you. It's been a while. Yes, bro, yes, I'm making a killing. I'm killing the crowd, man. Yes, dude, he's clapping. The random guy's clapping. Everyone loves it, man. Everyone loves it. Alright, what's another one? Eds is gonna have your now show your TTV. I'll be here all week on Twitch. No, on Rumble. I'll be all here on Rumble. I'll be here all week on Facebook gaming. Kick streamer Justin not TV. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Dude, I gotta get out of here. I've had enough. Main menu, get me out of here. Dude, I'm streaming through the Meta VR. You can find me in the metaverse. Alright, let's make our guy. It's time for us to clock in for a real day of labor. I'm done working my cushy office tech job. I'm trying to, like, you know, feel out what the people are actually doing with their lives. We're gonna clock in for a real day of labor at the Chipotle factory. Bodyguard here to kick me off the stage. Bro, he was clapping. He was clapping. He liked the set. Alright, Chipotle. Dude, look at this shit. Would you let me serve you a bowl? If I was your Chipotle server, would you let me serve you would you let me handle the rice bowl? Alright, we should just do regular. Maybe regular pants. Wearing? No, I'll just do the shorts. The shorts are, you know, they're very Shimada core. I will keep the shoes too. I like Leroy sneakers. They're pretty sick. Actually, we'll do some high tops. Yeah, that's got some synergy to it. So you won't skip on the steak serving? I'm like one of those people where you have to film me for me to give you the steak serving. Alright. Other aura. Do we have some Chipotle aura in here now? Please tell me we have Chipotle aura. Please tell me we have Chipotle aura, bro. No, we don't have Chipotle aura. Where's the Chipotle aura, man? Where is it? It's just the hit effect? Alright, hold on. I'm about to hit you with the spiciest mix-up known to man. Character panel? They should have given me a Chipotle character panel too. This is me when I film you filling my Chipotle bowl so you don't skip on the steak. The real thing that you should do is you should ask for a scoop of steak, and then they give you the full scoop, and then ask for another scoop, so that they don't skip on the 2 scoops. Wait until they're done giving you the first scoop before you ask for the second one. Accessory. I say we keep our accessories. It's like very Shimada core. Brother. Bro. What is this fucking skibidi world we live in, man? We not doing this today. We not making it out of the battle pass with this one. Alright, I think this is the outfit that we're gonna take with us. Save and exit. Shoot a new thumbnail. This is what we're gonna wear today. I paid $5 for the outfit, but we're gonna wear this today. Alright, let's go to ranked mode, I guess. First ranked since I moved. Possibly the first ranked since I ranked up. Rank restrictions? Oh no, they're gonna give me some fucking Tekken gods. Let's do 3 plus or minus. Because otherwise they're gonna give me some fucking Tekken god primes. Alright, let's go for the Chipotle mode. Let's Chipotle max in here. You guys call me a gooner, but we're Chipotle maxing. What does that make you? If you look at Chipotle that way. You freak. What did I come back to? One shot's gonna have here. Or overshot's gonna have here. We're Chipotle maxing. We're Chipotle guys. Of course we asked for extra beans on our rice. Did you guys see the new Costco guys thing? There's a new Costco guys bit. With Cousin Angela. Or it's the Costco guys. And they're like, Cousin Angela, what's that smell? And he's like, it's a slice of provolone. And then they keep going through the fucking gauntlet of Costco guys. And then each one is like, Cousin Angela, what's that smell? And he's just like, it's a slice of provolone. People say comedy's dead, but I think the Costco guys are holding it down for us.
Get ready for the next battle.
You do look at your Chipotle that way? Brother, we gotta get you out of here. Dude, TTV? TTV? Dude, this is my kin. This is a kindred spirit. Thanks, Costco guys. Stream on battle. They're playing Ozzy, so we gotta be careful. Dude, 2,253. What the hell? Let's cover our bases here. This person likes to sidewalk a lot, so we can delay our slow options a bit. One, two. Duck. Okay. Duck. You're kidding me. Help. They told me you could sidestep that. Maybe I have to sidestep it the other direction. I feel like I have to sidestep it the other direction. Toyo, it's gonna have here. We're doing well. Alright, we got this. Use an unforced error to try to do Oki on them like that. 1, 2, duck. 1, 2. +2. Alright, we'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. Okay, we're dead. We might be dead here. Yeah. What the hell, that OTGs? A backswing blow in the air OTGs me off the ground? Someone get the fucking referee on this. Oh, brother. Remember when that shit tracked? Alright, we have to keep it straight with a mid. Alright, we're good. Low. Okay. Low. Alright, keep it in mid next. 1. No. She saw it coming, bro. Okay, unforced error. Throw. No? 1, 2. There we go, bro. Dude, my points are still in the bag. It's not Sheem over. It's she just begun. Throw. And that's what we like to see. Okay. Mid. Okay. That was supposed to be an electric. It did not necessarily come out as one though. 1, 2. 1, 2. Where am I going? I was going on a fucking field trip there. Alright, well. I'm glad that launches, bro. I'm glad that launches. It's also not launch punishable. But I'm wearing Chipotle shirt, so... Oh, no. Come at me. This is how you die. This is how I win. This is how I win, bro. And then we go for... Yeah. We're gonna go back in it. We're gonna go back in there. We're going 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 back in there. Raven is gonna have you. Where the Lydia players at? I like Reyna better. I'm a better fan of Reyna than Lydia. I feel like Reyna is just a character made for me, I feel. So okay. Good lows there. She's just peppering me some lows. Okay. Okay. She's good at placing these mids. Or these two strings and then going in for a third string. It always fucks me up when people tell me that this character's bad. I'm like, are we playing the same game? 1, 2, mid. Okay. Duck. Okay, we're back in. Oh no! Alright, she took this one. Don't this bottom tier beat you, Shimada? Brother, we gotta watch our language here. I'm not gonna let anybody gaslight me into thinking Azucena is bad. Those AJ's gonna have here. I didn't know she did that. So is that... We're a little bit off kilter here, but we should be fine. My combo damage is a little bit lacking here. Oh, brother. I tried to mid check her and it didn't work. It's okay, I'll come back stronger than ever. 1, 2. Okay, no reaction. 1, 2. Sobok, side step. Too far. Nice reaction. Who guys gonna have you here? Welcome from Benjamin's stream. It's good to have you here. I hope Benjamin's having a good stream so far. He's beating my ass right now. Oh no! Alright, we're in. We're in! We're so back, bro! I hate this character, dog. Alright, nice one. Good lows, good lows. Stop this nonsense, brother! We're gonna stop this. I hate you. This is streamer on streamer violence right now, placing these lows like this. I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna be nice, I'm gonna be nice, I'm not gonna be toxic, I'm gonna be nice. GG's, Benjamin. Holy. GG's, Benjamin. What is your main? Oh. No wonder you got those lows. GG's. Back to the winner's POV.
Get ready for the
I hope you enjoy the stream. Their gritted teeth. Their gritted teeth. I hope you enjoy the stream at the winner's POV. Nah, don't worry. We got enough winners here. Holy. I think that has to be the funniest way to put that. Like, I'm going back to the other streams by saying I'm going back to the winner's POV. There's definitely ways to say it. That has to be like, pack one, pick one, the funniest way to say it. Good restraint, Shisha? Thank you. I've been training. Dude, I'm in my fucking Zen arc now. I was playing Tekken this morning. I had a little bit of gamer rage, but not a lot. Definitely less than I would at the old dojo. Ozabuka, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Proud of you, Shisho. Thank you. I'm showing some real restraint out here. He is a Bushin with like twice the amount of Tekken prowess that I have. Which that's not saying a little. That's saying a lot. That's a different type of beast. That's a different type of tiger.
ready for the next battle.
You don't get up to Bushin without breaking a few eggs. It's definitely not an easy rank to achieve. Those Benjamin, it's good to have you here. I had to beat the tiger, but GG's. Your community ensured that I beat the tiger. I was in trouble. Please no harm me. It's good to have you here, Benjamin. I want to tell you right now, you're cracked and you play some really good strings. I have to be more aware of how you were placing your strings and to not like overextend. All right, this guy's trying to get me on the same type of small stuff here. Yeah, you did a lot of small stuff, kind of like this guy's doing, which puts you into the ability to do bigger stuff. Okay. Lows. He does a lot of ducks to the side, We might be able to play him with a delay. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, I'm dead. He's got enough resources to kill, I think. He's got a wall very close by. Steve is a high damage character. Throw. Oh, brother. I was -1 into a throw. That wasn't a good idea. I could have just done 1 into, like, a low. Low. Okay. We back off. Lows. It's -3. Is that unsafe? It's a mid, right? Okay. He's been going for this shit, bro. What? Fucking dunked me like he's... The Lakers need you, bro. Whiff? That's not a whiff. Steve, the Lakers need you. Stop this nonsense. All right, low, and then throw. That's how we do it. Jess, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. All right, so walk right, so walk left, so walk right. Box step, box step. Dude, he's over there. Okay, nice to jab. Go. Nice. We both took a bit of a nap there. Okay. He tries to do this peekaboo shit after a lot of like confrontations. So I think we do a jab. That's what we do. Our answer, if he wants to do peekaboo stuff, is to do... Oh, dude, the Lakers need you! What are you doing? 1, 2. Oh, brother. Alright, so walk. Listen, you stick out your arm, I'm taking it back. Don't stick your hand in my cage. I'm known to bite. Alright, step up. Next Oki's gonna be a mid. What the hell? And that's how we do it. Just place the mids we need to place the lows we need to place, and that's how we win. And don't press on whiffs, unless you know. Oh, brother. Okay. Sorry. Lows? That's a mid. That's what we call a mid, brother. 1, 2, 3. Look at this conversion. Throw. Look at that conversion. Look at that conversion. Take my ass down to the Olympics, bro. I'm in the esports arena. GG. GG. I turned that pick into a play. I turned that pick into a play. Also, Benjamin, thank you so much for the follow again earlier. Much appreciated. She's him. I'm the fucking shooter. I'm the Turkish shooter right now. So that's it. What? I think we're like +4 there. Low. Low. It's... Well. No harm, no foul. Okay. We need to place our armor crushes a bit better. Mid. Oh no. The mid was slow enough that even if we're minus frames... I delayed the 2, and I forgot the 2 was not armored too. So the string that I just did there are 2 mid punches that are armored. What do we do against him if we're in Heaven's Wrath and he does peekaboo? I'm trying to figure out what we do against that. Besides maybe cancel Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, I'm done here for sure. Cause like this evasive stance. I pressed. The evasive stance is like, it's both a sidestep and a low. Like a crouch. Nice, okay. Alright, I'm dead. Mid. Okay, no punish. Alright, nice look, nice look. We'll trade games here, we'll trade games here. We'll trade games here. I'm like losing a lot of points out of this. It's okay, we can make it to Kishin. In one day. We could get all the supplementary skills to make it to Kishin in one day, for sure. Alright, let's do this. This is like a mid slog here. Holy. Los. Dude, what do we do against that move? Unless the answer is to delay a 1+2. It's a 12 frame mid. If we delay it, holy. Holy. Okay. Mid check. Mid check. Okay. I know you knew ball like that. I didn't know he knew ball like that. He did not know I knew ball like that too.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, Zakutamon, it's good to have you here. Thank you. Dude, fool me once, shame on me. I fool you twice, shame on me again. I'm a trickster. Oh, brother. I pressed into a counter hit launcher on -1. I was trying to hit my own counter hit launcher. Or my counter hit setup here. Here we go. Alright, alright. Plus frames. -9 here. If we're at this distance, we'll do this. Hit him with this. Throw. He can't roll out of that. We delayed the move until he finished rolling. So I said, okay, good wave punish. They told me that the, they told me the wave dash is gonna get me under. This move pisses me off, bro. I gotta stop pressing on Steve. What are you supposed to do against Steve once he's like putting you in his vortex? Are you just not supposed to be in it? Like, if Steve is pressuring you, you're just not supposed to be doing anything. Maybe just a power crush. And we're in. Okay. He's not gonna get a lot out of this. If we keep Steve far away, I think we might be able to do something against him. Two. 1, 2, 1. Alright, nice, nice, nice. He knew ball, he knew ball. He knew ball. You're kidding me. I expected him to duck and weave out of the way, so I went for the 1+2 again. Okay. That spring kick. Look what he's supposed to do against this character. I hate the British.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
I hate the British. Is ducking good against Steve? I've ducked a few times and he blew my ass up for it, bro. I was like, hey, Paul, it's good to have you here. I've been doing well. Holy. I hate the British, bro. GG's. GG's. Listen, we're out of a British time zone right now. This is not an England-friendly time zone. I could say my piece. They're not gonna know.
Ready for the next
They're not gonna watch the VOD. You can play keep out. His approach tools are not that good. But what do you do when he's on you? Experienced Steves want you to think that they can spam highs. That they spam highs. So I guess like Steve wants you to duck then. His mids seem pretty rewarding, if I have to say anything. Like there's a lot of times when I got hit by his mids and I'm like, damn, that did a lot of fucking damage, bro. He seems like a very high damage character. Practice this combo. Alright, too far. After the second electric, we have to do this. Well, Alright. Do you want to take a 4-bar? We have gigabit fiber internet now, so I think it should be fine. Sorry, you're a British spy. Bro, don't you have to go to bed?
Get ready for the next battle.
You have peas and gravy, dude, like next quarter. This guy's name is Whiff King. Let's see if they're up to their name.
Round 1.
It's good to have you here, Kipo. Alright. They started off the match with Political Storm. That definitely, like, inspires some confidence in me. Alright, Cat Stance is gonna go under Lowe's. Fuck. There you go. I feel like a little bit confident in how to fight Lydia. Just based on the fact that I played her a little bit. She's a little bit scary though, because it's like actually gambling. Okay. She gets a free launcher out of this. My attempt there was I was trying to grab her. Alright. This is all recoverable damage though. Listen. You have to live up to your name. Alright, alright, alright. I was scared of taking the unblockable there. Throw. 2, duck. Okay. Spring kick. First you don't succeed, do it again. You don't use Political Storm that much. It's a very useful combo ender, I feel. It can also pick back up into itself. Holy shit, I butchered that. It can pick back up into itself, which is very useful. So, I feel like this person also plays... Dude, they have almost 400,000 Tekken prowess. What happened to prowess being the matchmaking coefficient? Alright, that's like +2. It's like +2 again. Alright. I'm dead. Alright. Down to brass tacks here. Shimada has orange hair and fights against royalty. That's it. Shimada's now Irish. I told you I'm like 11% Irish or something. There we go. Now you're living up to your name. 1, 2. Okay. What the fuck? Hop kick. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, brother. Am I gonna demote on stream? I hope not. Hope not. I have to live up to my lover's name here. Holy. I still want to understand what happened in that interaction where I went for the wall running 3 and then they sent me flying across the stage. Sidewalk. Okay. Low. Nice low block. Alright, keep it steady. Alright, I want to see what happened there. Keep work. Okay, okay, we're in. 1, 1, go. Down forward 1. There we go. Landing Lydia's charge 1+2 as an ender is really fun. It is really fun to do. Alright. Frames. Nice place down forward 1 there. Okay. Sidewalk. Sidewalk. Alright, this is scary. Lydia does not necessarily have a very strong throw game. I tried to throw with a 2 throw. It wasn't gonna work there. I have to get better at that. How grenade that string? It always tricks me. 2. Nice. Get off me tool. I can use it too. Alright. 2. Alright, we're back in. 1, 2. No, bro, it's over. It's so over. This person is 200,000 Tekken prowess above me. They have way more experience than I do. So I have to just understand the fact that sometimes you get cooked by people who know more than you. Press. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, +1 here. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, you're kidding me, bro! Oh, no. I would punish that. I would punish that. That makes me so sad. Oh, man. They're fucking god of destruction, bro. Matchmaking was supposed to be about tech and prowess. What did they do? Also, Shosuru and Jonathan Lamas, thank you so much for the follow, too. Much appreciated. My highest rank is a Fujin. And they're a god on Eddie. DLC merchant. DLC merchant. Tech and prowess matchmaking is random. I do feel like matchmaking in this game is very random. Like, overall. Because sometimes it'll be on Tekken Prowess and sometimes it'll just be like, whatever. Because sometimes it's like neither. Sometimes I just get matched against someone like in fucking Tekken Emperor. Despite the fact that I'm like low Fujin. This game is played by people. That's going too far. I don't even know if this game's being played by people. People is definitely a way to say it for sure though. Santi is gonna have you. I'm doing well. Thank you for the offering. Welcome to the brand new dojo. One move I want to get better at is using this command duck here. Because it's faster than normal ducking, and then you also get a free electric out of it too. If you can do the electric. It's kind of hard to do the electric. Because you have to like time it correctly. And it's not a regular input. It's not a regular input too. Because as you can see here, I press down forward like first. I think you need 1 frame of hitting down forward before you hit the electric. Yeah, you have to hit down forward first by at least like a frame. Which is obviously like not the muscle memory you get from playing a Mishima. Usually you get the muscle memory to do down forward like as it goes out. What if I hit 2? Like 2 down forwards. My nose is still stuffed. I wonder if that's just like a health thing. What's the deal it's gonna have here? One of the problems with the old dojo is the fact that my nose would get super stuffed in the middle of stream. It's still happening right now, but I guess it's happening like to a less degree. I'm not sure if it's a useful button. I've lagged a few situations in which is good. Cause you can get an electric way easier than normal. Like with less execution, you can get an electric out, which is pretty nice. The mold followed me. I'm like Ethan Winters. Alright, get us in there. I'll take a 4-bar. For sure.
For the next battle.
One of the things that I found out too is the fact that like there's a local here every week. Oh no. Mizuhashi, thank you for 20 bits too. Much appreciated. Tekken 8 2.0, people change so much. Looking at Tekken 8 1.0, people play this game for money. People are already saying that about this game. Alright, we punish. Alright, nice counter hit there. We break these. Too far away. Lows. Well. I'm glad we didn't go for low there. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's keep it safe. Low. 4, 1. Alright. Keep it safe, keep it simple. We'll get some points from this dimple. Right. Okay. That's what we do here. Rounding 3. Grab. Grapplers don't know how to break grabs. Grab. Alright. That was supposed to be a grab. That was supposed to be a grab. Instead it was just a general 1+2. There's even anything we can do. Set walk, set walk. Alright. 1. You're kidding me, bro! What type of deranged king player does a hop knee after a knockdown? What are you guys doing? Is this the shit that you guys do? Okay, nice one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Power crush. I refuse to believe that King's hop kick is not like better than every other hop kick in the game, or at least like one of the best. Like I refuse to believe it when people tell me it's not. So 1, 2, throw. Okay. I think he's breaking 1+2s now. You're making stuff up? I refuse to believe this shit, dog. So walk. We're a little off axis here, but it should be fine. 1, 2. Nice, good counter hit there. 1, 2, throw. He stays on the ground, so we've basically trained him into eating this move here, the electric wing god kick. We've gone for enough moves trying to call him out for getting up that we could just do electric wing god kick when he's on the ground, which is pretty good. Also, Sionnach, it's good to have you here. Cause it's a knee. I don't know, man. It's a normal hop kick. King just use it more because it's his 15-frame mid launcher. They're putting something in the water for this character. I don't care what people say. They're putting something in the water for this character. Sidewalk. Oh. Jump. We're playing Mario out here. Alright, let's grab him. Free grabs. Grabs for sale. Grabs for sale. They're calling me the grab merchant. Throw. Yep, there he goes. I think it's the fact that they use it with more reckless abandon than other characters do. 1, 2. Okay. So I recognize that grab anywhere. So walk. Okay. Okay. What the? Brother. Throw. That's how we win. Listen, we just have to use what they're not familiar with. Obviously, that's throwing. Three, lows. Hell sweep. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, lows. Nice, he knows the lows now. Okay. We don't have to use those anymore. Mids. There. And that's how we train him. This is how to train your king. You guys probably seen how to train your dragon. This is how to train your king. So I walk this way. They kind of just throw this shit out here. Hop kick is not the reason for it. I don't think it's the reason for it, but I definitely think it's like the accoutrement that makes king like a little bit like frustrating. Dude, look at this conversion! What the hell is happening here? Missed. Alright, he took this, Mids. Okay. Lows. Has to be the strangest low I've ever seen. Backstep. Okay. We don't want to be at this distance, because there's like not a lot we could do out here. Low. Mid. Okay. We back off. Nice. Okay. Mid. Okay, we back off. Hop kick. Brother. They forget the trading too fast. We got this here. Duck. Lows. 1, 2. Okay. Mid. Throw. Let's train him. How to train your king. You're gonna stand into another throw. Jab. Throw. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And that's how it's done. As long as you just keep it simple, you understand the training regimen you put the king through, they'll always follow your lead. They call me the king whisperer. I like your mother-bearing hips. Are you in need of homework help? Hold on. I know that, hold on. Here, I can help you real quick. I know this is a call for help. Kumon Summer Program. Here, I'll help you. Prevent summer learning loss with the Kumon program. I'm gonna link you something that's very important. Let me hit you with this. Listen, I know summer school and summer camp and summer vacation is very difficult because, you know, you're kind of taken away from the socialization of your peers in your class, but your geometry homework doesn't have to wait. You can start now. With the Prevent Summer Learning Loss Kumon with Kumon, the program. You can prevent your summer learning loss. Get that ass banned. Hold on. You're getting bored? Yeah. Stay bored. Dude, kids these days are really funny. Stay bored, motherfucker. You just swap tabs, this guy. It's always when the mods swap tabs that shit happens. In any channel I mod for, it's always when I swap tabs that shit happens there. What's okay, it's good to have you. Listen, take the link, sign up for some Kumon, and then you're gonna come back to Geometry 101 with a little bit of spring in your step. You're gonna know what a quadratic angle is. Zach CEO. Okay. What a way to start. This guy starts with violence in his heart. So. He doesn't ukemi, but we have to be careful. He might ukemi next time. Okay. He's also a grabber too. He pointed at me as I grabbed him. He knew where he was going. Alright, so walk. What the hell? Alright, Lewis. Oh, sweet. Okay, nice while standing. We should have just gone for a Heaven's Wrath mid. Alright, watch this. Don't watch this! Alrighty there, chat room. Okay, counter throw. Alright, nice played there. He won one gamble and it took all my life. Alright, so I step. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Throw. Okay. Supposed to be a down forward 2. That's okay. Mids. And that's how we do it. I have to blow my nose in a second. This shit is stuffed. Black Panther. He is! King Konda forever. King Konda forever, bro. Alright, we're running. Look at his health! Holy! Ruth Konda forever. Skibbity Konda forever, bro. What health? Listen, we got the government mandate rebate on our health back there. This one's for RGB. What the hell? This shit never gonna end. Duck. Alright, he loves those mids. He's a mid vendor. He's gonna throw. I feel like kings, they tend to have like a flow chart that they work on where they do 2 of these mids before they start going back into throws again. Alright, we'll just take the L here. We'll take the L on that one. Dude, my nose is so stuffed. So what? 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Lows. Low. Nice! Parry there. He's not gonna get a lot of damage off that though. Oh, brother. Duck. Lows. 1, 2. 1. There we go. We could afford a trade there. We can afford a trade there. Sionnach. Throw. Nice break. We're gonna do 2 throws here. Alright. Q throw. Nice duck. He's taking his ass to the park. Alright, let's take him out. Let's take him out. I've been listening to a lot of Franz Ferdinand lately. Not the guy who started World War II, the other one, the band. What the? He threw that shit from half court. The Lakers need you. The Lakers need you. The art hoes were right about Franz Ferdinand. That band kind of slaps. I was not putting enough respect on Franz Ferdinand until recently. Okay. Oh, brother. It don't gotta be this way. It don't gotta be this way. World War II? I told you, listen, this is what we call a callback in the streaming business. History is either World War II or the Great Depression. Those are the 2 categories of history you could have. Min? Okay. Alright, watch his health disappear here. What the? What the fuck? He misstepped behind me. Or behind him. He flash stepped away. The grab was in range and he flash stepped away. There you go. Listen, I'm taking your ass down to the Chipotle Bowl. He did not consent to the throw. He fucking flash stepped away from it. He disappeared. Also, Kudo Kujo, thank you for the follow too. And thank you for the follow, Sans. Much appreciated. His thing just says mad. He's a true king player. This guy's a real ass king player. His bio just says mad. Mad. He kind of does play like that's like his purpose, just to make people mad. Because he starts every round with the armor. I'm not going to dox him on stream. I just want to see what this is all about. Again, this is like my hypothesis that like people who play Tekken to purple rank are like fucking cracked CSGO players. Let me tell you, what I saw in there, it definitely fit my narrative. Also, yeah, man, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick because it's really stuffed. And I don't want to keep sounding like a fucking Melvin right now. So I'll be right back. Gotta go blow my nose real quick.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them to take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind.
Alright, I'm back now. I think I'm back now. Tora tora! Tora tora! I'm back now. I had to blow my nose real quick. I also grabbed another tissue just in case I have to blow it here. Also, Yuma FGC and Just Call Me Only. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. Tora tora! Tora tora! You ever had an epic cosplay, custom cosplay idea, but then Devil Jin and his stupid ass horns and his stupid ass wings? Well, you could do it. I believe in you. Cosplay is difficult, especially when you want to cosplay characters that are like non-human, like Jin or Devil Jin. And yes, I did say Jin and Devil Jin interchangeably. They are both not humans. But like, you know, there's the prospect of wings and shit get in the way. I made horns for cosplay before. It was a little bit tricky, but you know, you kind of find a way, especially if they're like doable and they're not too big. I guess Devil Jin's horns are a bit large. My secret tech back in the day is that when I made horns for cosplay, I would grab like a flat stud or a flat like nail or something, and then I'd feather it through the wig, and then what I would do is I would like screw the horn in so that it was directly attached to my wig, and it looked way better than people who like have like a headband. Don't let Chinese Mike hear you say that. Listen, there's more Jins out there than just Chinese Mike. Devil Jin as Orochi KOF. Dude, that's pretty sick. I didn't know you were talking about like in-game cosplay. I thought you were actually gonna go down to a con dressed as Devil Jin. Dude, I've not put enough respect on this move here today. This is godlike. There's so many things that you can do out of roll. You could either do regular roll. You could do canceled roll into a running move. There's so many things that you could do with this move here. It's so good. I don't know if you can like get someone off the ground with it though. It's a bit linear. It's a bit linear. Fred Durstable. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's get back in here. Oh. I guess we're not getting back in there. I think I'm just like trying to get used to the crazy internet speed. There's always a thing that's like, every time I get really good internet, I always want to download Steam games to test it out. So I have so many games on Steam that like my ass just not be playing. I caught my ass reinstalling, let me see which one I reinstalled recently. Just to test like how fast the speed was. Hold on. Home. Let me see the game here. Recent game. I recently reinstalled Ghostwire Tokyo because I wanted to see what the speed of the download was like. You know my ass is not playing Ghostwire Tokyo. It's Peem, I'm afraid. It's kind of Peem. Like, I don't mind the game. I think that it's kind of cool. But, like, it just does not live up to its expectation in like, any regard. Not that it, like... Oh my god, we have the fucking Korean play out here. I wonder if this is actually someone connecting from Korea. I did not look at the connection. Peem? You never seen It's Peem before? It's the guy shaking his head going, it's mid, and then someone edited it to say it's Peem. Now, what does that mean? I cannot possibly tell you. Okay. Okay. No whip punish, no whip punish. Dude, he could be Korean. He could very well be Korean, or he could just be like a guy from Orange County. Dude, it's crazy looking back to the OBS source and seeing this shit at a solid 60 FPS. Alright, we ducked against Dragunov. We're over. Shimadatiger's over party. Throw? It's not gonna work like this. It's not gonna work like this. Look, I was so used to streaming at 30 FPS, I had no clue that I was at 30 FPS. Alright, this guy plays like Fluis. He's ducking. He's also like 100,000 Tekken prowess above me. Like, he knows what he's doing. Alright, he sidesteps a lot so we can... Dude, what is this? Ducking right at the right time for a single jab enough to go into a whiff punish? This guy's got some crazy, like, intuition. 2. Got enough frames here. Throw. Nice break. And I knew he was gonna go for this. Do we kill off this? Alrighty, chat room. Alrighty, chat room. We're dressed in the Chipotle drip. We're going Seijam mode. Do we kill? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, we do kill. Each eye can only see 30 FPS. With 2 eyes, I'm like 60, but Shisho's down to 30. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is I can only see 30. They say the human eye can only see 30. But that's just because, like, I'm the outlier. Hello? Okay, okay, okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay. There's no way he was gonna go for 3 of those in a row. Mids. Lows. Mids. Mid. He's mad. We didn't even hit him. We hit his fucking pancreas, bro. I don't feel like we even hit him. We hit his pancreas. We hit his appendix. First Tekken character with appendicitis. 1, 2. Okay, I thought he was gonna press there. I was trying to call it a press. Alright, we're in heat now. You're kidding me. I had an electric ready to go. I had an electric ready to go. Alright, we can do this though. So look. Keep it simple. Drag is a character that benefits a lot from you not keeping it simple enough. Mids. Okay. It's Peem. He goes too far from that move. 1, 2. Duck. Okay. I called him out pretty well for that. That has to be a 2 throw. It's not. Okay. Lows. Oh, brother. Listen, from the other side, I can't. You're kidding me. Damn, I wish I had a down forward 2 that launched on crouch. Would be nice. Throw. Okay, nice break, nice break. You're kidding me, bro! You're kidding me! This game is so crisp at 1080, 60 FPS. Listen, the human eye can only see at 24 FPS. That's why movies exist. Holy. You're a man-made machine. That's what they call me after my Chipotle meal. Oh, brother. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. He is, like, very good at the game. Like, his fundamental knowledge, like, is surpassing mine. Don't be fooled. He's not Battle Ruler. He's not purple. He has a 200k rank. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He has a 200k rank. Is the second hit of those 2 kicks, is it 2 mids or is it a mid-high? Okay. Just fuck my shit up. No, every move has to be an attack. Some moves could just be you walking at them. Go. It's supposed to be a throw, brother. I hit up instead of down forward up. This was just a result of me being a stickhead. Okay. Well placed mid. I gotta stop this. We gotta put a stop to this. What is happening? This character's just too good at this game. Especially in the hands of someone who's better than me. Also, get your nip sorted. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Sidewalk. Okay, that was a bad play there. He's not really punishing a lot of these, which is good for me. Nice. All right, I'm done here. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I gotta stop this, bro. Every tiger bro in the crowd shaking their head every time I do a low out of that. Mids. Mids. Okay. Duck. Kinda just gets it for free. This character kinda just gets it for free. You key charging motherfucker. Your ass ain't even Korean! Maybe you are Korean. God says, your ass ain't even Korean! Your shit says you're from the United States, bro. I know you'll be playing the First Descendant, but your ass is not Korean. Even if sorta, thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Call him out. You're not Korean, bro. Holy. The comments on this profile are definitely leaving something to the imagination. GG's. He had a lot of well-placed techniques there. A lot of it was just unforced errors from my part. Like, there's a lot of time I should not have been doing lows. So it's just me doing the shit that was wrong. He is 69 God. Devil is a lie, he is 69 God. Devil is a lie, he is 69 God. Freaky ass drag, he is 69 God. Freaky ass drag, he is 69 God.
Imaginary technique. Purple.
Not like us.
The next battle.
Key, thank you for the imaginary technique. Burple. Freaky ass drag, he is 69 God. Roll his ass up like a fresh pack of za. Hate the way that you talk, the way that you walk.
Round
I even hate the way that you say nothing. It's just cringeworthy. Not everything gotta be deep, I guess. What the hell? I hate this character, bro. Alright, we're gonna win. Okay? I think drag players should die. This outfit is cute. We have to realize the fact that, like, we can't do any highs against this character. Like, it's like fundamentally impossible to do good highs against this character. What the hell? I mean, it's fundamentally impossible to do anything against this character. She kind of just plays herself. Nice mids. Okay. Too bad. Alright. I gotta lock in. I fucking hate Shiryu so much, bro. There's just something fundamentally wrong about this character to me. Alright, throw. No chemies. Okay. She gets a pick off of this. Nice sidewalk there. You're kidding me, bro! Oh, man. Alright, lock in. We can beat a Shiryu. This character ain't nothing on me, bro. Comedy game. People play this game for money. People play this video game for money. Shima stare. She's just saying the lyrics, bro. You're just saying the lyrics, bro.
Round one.
Dude, 18 MS? This person's in my apartment building! This guy's in my apartment building, bro! He's in it with me! It's 18 MS! What the heck? They're in here with me! I'm fighting the fucking landlord. I don't want to believe there's a ShouYu player that lives in the same apartment with me. That's fucking... I don't know. That's like spiritually bankrupt. Mids. Okay. I don't think this kills. I think it's too prorated. I know I was right. Oh god. I should just mid. I should just like 1+2'd. Yep. And that's how we do it. This guy's in my fucking apartment. He's in my walls. Okay. A well placed down forward 1 will solve all my problems here, I feel. A well placed 1+2, down forward 1. This here. 1 on 2. Alright. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of Tekken that make you order a second Chipotle bowl. You asking for extra guac after this one. This means. No! Alright. Is she not punishable after any of that dreck, bro? Also, Demon, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright. Alright, Cali roll, I guess. Freaky ass character, she is 69 god. What? Dick Chad? Alright, let's do it. Listen, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. And that's how we take it. Double meat, double cheese. All black beans. Throw. No throw break, no throw break. We make use of this. 1, 2. Nice duck there. I'm scared of ducking at any of this though. Plus 2. And that's how we win this. A well-placed mid will beat anything. Mids, can't beat those. Nothing beats a good mid. This one shot used recently, you wonder what happened to make that happen? This is actually the first one I found forever. I haven't seen one in a while. Promo match. What's she promoting from? What's her rank? This guy's in my fucking apartment building though, I don't want to think about that. There's definitely a lot of Tekken players in the area that I live. Like a surprising amount. Like, that's what I was telling you guys before, there's like a local like every weekend. I was like looking at the scene here as soon as I moved. Shit is fucking cooking. Like I could play Tekken to a certain competitive degree like every week. That's crazy to me. Dude, imagine how much better I'm gonna get at this game. You're not gonna be able to recognize me anymore. You got 2 locals you're gonna start going to here? Dude! I'm scared if that's the one you're going to. I don't want to catch your king grabs there. Okay, I definitely blocked that. 69 god, she a freaky ass counter hit. Okay. You can't tell me that that snake edge and the mid where she like slaps your knees, that shit looks the same. Mids. Okay. Easy mid check. Okay. Calm down. Okay. That was supposed to be a down 4-2, but listen, this character is built to counter down 4-2s if I'm Marina, because like they're fucking impotent against characters that don't want to stay on their feet. Mid check. And that's what I like to see. Alright, stay on the ground. Keep your ass on the ground. Alright, so walk. Good. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Check with the back 2. Hot kick. Okay, I'll take this trade. Holy tracking. Alright, keep your ass on the ground. Alright. Almost here. Give me your foams. Shimada, they took me from my foams. GG's. GG's, Dr. Sharkberg. GG's. Let's go! No promo for you. Placeholder, it's good to have you. We've been doing well. Freaky ass Shiryu, she is 69 god. Dude, I've been listening to Not Like Us on repeat recently. I know it's like old hat by now because, you know, our culture moves at the speed of lightning. Like, something that was like talked about a week ago is now like, that shit's old. But I've always been of the opinion that Kendrick has been like one of my favorite rappers because, let me find the song. This song was played on repeat in my car for like years. Hold on. Never Catch Me. Never Catch Me has been one of my favorite songs for a while. It's a Flying Lotus Kendrick Lamar song. It's this one. This has to be one of my favorite tracks that he's ever done. Yeah, I never hear people talk about this one. This one goes crazy. Let me know if you guys can hear it, okay? DMCA incoming. There's certain music that like you can get away with the Twitch VOD. This is definitely not one of them. Flying Lotus mentioned. Dude, it's so good. You know when I listen to rap stuff, but your friend was showing you some really cool songs for him the other day? He has to be like, I don't know, he's a wordsmith for sure. Like, I get when people kind of like, I wouldn't say balk at the idea of like listening to rap, but when people like, it's not for them. Because not every genre is for anyone. Dude, it goes crazy. That's my favorite part.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
This part just makes me go fucking crazy. Alright. We have to be careful with this character. He got unk powers. If it's not for us, it's not for us, it's not for us. This character got unk powers. We gotta be careful with them. That was an unforced error for sure. I should stop spring kicking. I gotta stop spring kicking. This music's popping? That's what I'm saying. It goes crazy. Also, Avian's gonna see. I've been doing well. That's plus. His perfect parry bullshit's plus. We live in a fucking society. 1, 2. Mid shot. If I speak, I'm suspended. Amazing Avian, thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Alright, the way to get around this character is we gotta grab him some more. Okay. What is happening? Alright, King Crimson. King Crimson, King Crimson. Okay. Alright, we're in. Throw. Almost 2 throw. He does not okay me. Okay, we're in. We're back in. We're taking this back. We're taking this back. 99% of arena players stop kicking right before it pays off. That's what I'm saying. We just gotta stop kicking. We just gotta keep kicking. You never know when the kick is gonna pay off, man. Listen, if I could hell sweep, if I could just fucking get in. It's over for you. Oh no, it's over for me again. I forgot that you're not allowed to play against this character. Bro, my health bar! My fucking health bar! Where did you go? Off one parry? You serious? Just one parry and that's all it takes? Holy. Remember when people were saying this character was unplayable? Let's get back to the playlist.
Round 1. Fight.
Minus 900. Did I really lose 900 against a Raijin? Please don't tell me I lost 900 against a Raijin. That's insane. This guy is like 3 ranks above me. This game gets on my fucking nerves, dog. Okay, nice to jab. Alright, nice parry. The voices are coming back. This game, people play this game for money. Do you guys see the person who's like advertising their rank boosting? What is happening when it freezes like this? Okay. I think we have to do some small teching against him. It's just strings. It's just fucking strings. It's so annoying. I don't know what to do against this character. Oh, 2. Well, goodbye, Arena. Watch my health disappear in the blink of an eye. I have to get in on him in some capacity. Okay, get back off. I was trying to do some guerrilla warfare, but let me just tell you, I did not have that dog in me. I just don't know what to do against this character. Like, you just can't get in on him. Like, it's like he feels like he's always plus. And then he always just has another string. Like, I can't do anything. I'm losing my fucking mind. Go. Okay. Almost 2. Oh, well, sure. I guess that breaks my armor. Like, what do you do against this character, man? Why is he King Crimsoning? Why do I lose 900 points to someone who's above me in rank? Zenless else is gonna have here. And Saturn, it's good to see you too. I hope you've been doing well. What do you do against this motherfucker? I think if you lose, you'll be in the danger of demotion. I think I'm in the danger of demotion in the next one. Gotta recognize when he's a hermit and where to do parry strings. But like, what? I feel like we're starting from different principles here. We're starting from different sets of first principles here. I literally cannot do anything against him. Like, when he's starting his pressure, like, I don't know what to do. Because he's just doing strings that, like, after I block the second end of the string, I try to press again, and lo and behold, there's another string. We're gonna post the stream screen cap in the Discord. Probably, like, in the general chat if you would like to. Feel free. Those are placeholder. Think of the water too. I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. Did I see Brian F's thumbnail? I did see Brian F's thumbnail. I did see his thumbnail. Did you guys see Brian F's thumbnail? Hold on. Let me find this. He found the tech. He found the tech to get views on YouTube. Brian F. What has Brian F been posting? I haven't watched his videos in a minute, but he has to be one of my favorite FGC creators. Alright, hold on. He retweeted someone posting about his thumbnail earlier, so I can find it this way. No, I guess not. I guess he didn't retweet it. He had to have replied to it at least. He's not just gonna ignore the thumbnail that he didn't reply to it. Okay, there it is. There it is. I found it. This is so Brian F is like not a clickbait creator. He's like a very straight-laced Street Fighter content creator. What the fuck is this thumbnail, man? What the hell is this thumbnail that he put out? Holy. His content is like very straight-laced too. Like, if you know Brian F in any capacity, this is not him. Career-ending thumbnail. I think when you close some doors, you open others. And I think he probably opened some others. That doesn't even look like the regular Ryu. That looks like the fucking Smash Bros. Ryu. Who Ryu fucking though? I don't know. That looks like Ryu from Smash. Like, that looks like his Smash character. You seen some crazy YouTube thumbnails recently? People have been getting pretty wild on that website for sure. I want to say that the reason I lost that one is not because I lack fundamental matchup knowledge against Leroy. It's the fact that I was playing with my ring finger below the stick instead of above the stick. And that makes all the difference. Fortnite Ryu, Samus Aran, Sarah Bryant. Same character. Same character. I think who can stave off a streamer battle? I think who could stave off a demo? If you get put into another demo. It's a streamer battle. Is this person live? Alright, I'm not in demotion yet, so he should be good. Lydia player, but Reina play. Oh no. That means they have the matchup knowledge. 1, 2, alright. I think traditionally doing the second set of the down forward 1 string is like, okay, if she goes from mid here. Mid, okay. Nice. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. Traditionally, if we go for the second hit there, it's not the best move. Alright, duck. Never mind, we do not duck these. Let's try ducking the next one. Alright, we're kind of off base here, so we're gonna do a small combo Nice low. Alright, I ducked. I hate fighting this character. Oh fuck, this is a mad idea. There we go. 1, 2. Alrighty there. Okay, let's take it back. We play small Tekken. Can confirm not live. Alright. That means they're not playing with the debuff that I am. But it's okay. Turn your debuff into a buff. We can always talk through what we're doing. And that's a good way to figure out what to do. So I'm gonna go for a mid setup here, but I'm gonna go for low again. 2 lows in a row. Throw. Okay. Okay. Oh, brother. I'm fucking pissed. Thank you for the water. Also, no, thank you so much for the follow too. Much, or stopping by. Much appreciated. Alright, we can win this one. I've proven that we can get their health down to that capacity. Lows are nasty. Lows are very nasty. We would have won if I didn't do the wrong low there. But I think that we can do this. Lydia is a very linear character. So if we play a mobile game, and I'm not talking fake grand order, we should be able to... Fuck. Misinput. As long as the misinput is not trolling me, we should play in a way... Alright. Holy. Go. Okay. Go. Okay. Alright, we'll win the next one. We'll win the next one. Gotta play some ZZZ in Tekken 8. What does this mean? I've been trying to parse what you just said. Never mind. I shouldn't focus on that. I should focus on winning. I'm up for demo. Fuck off! Alright, we're back in. Alright, alright. Lock in. Epo music is here! Lydia is so powerful. I just hate fighting her and I hate playing her because she's so committal in her game plan, but she's literally just like a gambling character. I sidestepped. I'm dead. Like, I was very excited for... I fucking hate this bullish piece of shit. Get me fucking back in there, dog. Get me fucking back in there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Grease Brandon's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. She's becoming racist? No, it's to a European. That's different. It's called punching up.
Get ready for the next battle.
It always has been. Dude, I fucking hate fighting Lydia. I hate playing Lydia and I hate fighting Lydia. Because when I play her, it's literally just gambling. And when I fight her, it's literally just gambling. I think that they took her, like, her gameplay and then just made it, like... Alright. These guys love doing that move on the round start. I just gotta play better. If you just play right, you'll never play wrong. Okay? If you just play right, you'll never play wrong. 1, 2, 3. I'm a little bit like bummed at the fact that I ranked down, but like no one ever stays with the same rank forever. What? That was the wrong conversion. I use conversion A with friend group B. You're gonna experience every inch of my hatred, brother. I'm gonna make you feel this Chipotle. Okay? My combos drop. Fix Reina. Hashtag fix Reina. Obviously not a problem with my own skill level. I'm fighting Nakazu, so I have to channel what they do. Mids. Okay. Okay. Mids. We can win off this interaction, I think. Okay. Be careful, be careful. There you go. Listen, you can't block when your back's to me.
Round
Out of curiosity, have you played any good Hwarang players? I played a lot of Hwarang players. I played some good ones, for sure. I feel like I lack a lot of matchup knowledge against the character, so like, what could constitute as good to me? Okay, look. Let me take this here. Full crouch mix up there. Alright, hold on. Alright, watch out. He's gonna... Oh, sweet. What a standing low. Dude, he's putting his fucking cheeks in the camera. How long send a peek in red? I definitely noticed that because, like... I don't know. I feel like a lot of Hwarangs I encounter, like, online... Holy shit, 2 electrics in a row. He's got that dog in him. 1, 2. A lot of Hwarangs I encounter like on like online and on ranked, they like play Hwarang because he's kind of cheesy, and not necessarily because they know what to do with him. Get fucked. Get fucked. I'm sending your ass back down. And Casmoclism is gonna have you. I think that I fought good Hwarangs in person for sure. Also, Snowbear and Vanessa Wolf, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. We're gonna get our ass back to blue. I thought that they'd demote you like directly down to the bottom or the top of it. I didn't get demoted to the top of blue. Cause you're supposed to be in promo for blue after, right? Or is it just not blue that it works for? I'm pretty sure I just got cheated out of my promo. I'm pretty sure that the promo works that like after you get demoted, you're like back in 1 game to promo. Am I wrong? Did I get cheated? Alright, he's a Kazuya player. Of course he's doing that. Of course he does round start. Homing move. Alright. I'm trying to do a forward. It's not coming out. It's always gonna be... Alright. Alright. You can take this one. Dude, I got fucking cheesed! First, they make me lose 800 points to someone like a million prowess ahead of me. Then they take me out of my ability to re-rank. I'm starting to think Harada hates my ass. So? Okay. Okay. I was trying to do a close spawning move. 1, 2. Mids. Okay, we whiff 1 into a power crush there just to catch him slipping. So great. He didn't do it there. I think he meant to do the move he's been doing like every round start. Okay. Power crush set up there. It was a very risky maneuver, but it ended up working out. I mashed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Throw. He doesn't break this. We have the same throw. I should have delayed my Okazime a bit there. We end up whiffing just a bit. 1, 2. We end up whiffing just a bit on our Okazime there. Alright. What? Dude, he said Hawk Tua! Did you hear Kaz? He said Hawk Tua! Alright, we throw him. He's at the wall, so we can take this. Okay. I forgot that he has a 1, 2, 3 string that makes him go low again. He might take this round. Okay. Nah. That was premature. That was premature rage art.
Final round. Fight.
Pressed again. Alright, we lost half our health already off 3 moves. You're gonna experience my anger. You're gonna experience every bit of it. Fuck off, brother. I don't get why we didn't get the promo after losing Fujin. Like, they hate my ass, bro. Why did why did the game not work the way that the game works? Not to be like my ranked points, but like my ranked points, bro. Now that I'm back to purple, people won't respect me anymore. Get out of here. Dude, I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get back to where I rightfully belong. How does this go? Animusk, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the resub. Dude, this guy fucking loves this move. Alright, nice combo. Nice pick up. Okay. I feel like I'm like degenerating in Tekken right now. Maybe it's just because like I've been moving. Sadness is my medicine. It's good to have you. Maybe it's because I moved 3 hours away from my previous home that like I'm not playing Tekken up the snuff that I should. But I also believe that like your recognition of when you're not playing well is part of becoming better too. Okay. Okay. Tracking does the work for him. Too far. I try to step on him. There you go. We're back in. We could take this one. You found out 7 ranks higher than you and still lost max points? The game, like, doesn't work. Like, in simple layman terms, I feel like the game, like, doesn't work sometimes. Or, like, the point of the system is what it does. The purpose of the system is what it does. Classic, thought process in sociology. In systems theory. The point of the system is to keep you down. And to keep Yoshimitsu players, like, up. Like, for free. Right? Alright. There we go. Tautology, exactly. Is that Dominican Kazuya? No, he's wearing socks. He's wearing socks with his shoes, so he's not Dominican. 1, 2. Then I thought he was fine there. Yoshi's coded in the rank system. I think Drag is coded in the rank system too. What? I'm dead here. How does my internet compare to the old place? It is better in like every single way. I have gigabyte fiber internet now. Before I had like dinky internet with like outages all the time. I have gigabit fiber internet now. 1, 2, 3. And that's how we do it. It is simultaneous gigabit fiber internet. My bitrate is so high that I'm getting a warning for it. My bitrate is so high that I have a warning for it. Dude, it didn't give me my promo, and it's also giving me like the dinkiest amount of points too. I got like 200 points from that. I lost 800 from winning or losing against someone who is a rank above me. Also, Punish Foes, thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. Is gigabit up and down? Taka Hennessy, it's good to see you. Like, I've had bitrate in the red this entire stream, and it's because it's too high. My bitrate is too high for Twitch.tv right now. It's 6,200, even though I set it to 6,000. So have you seen the art for Street Overlord supplements? Don't look at it on screen, but it's hilarious. You may have seen how it's given old it is from the dude. Is this the one with the rhino, or the tiger fucking the rhino that you see in the gas station? The IntelliFuck pills? Hold on, let me look this up real quick. I won't show it to you guys on stream. It's probably not good to show. Street Overlord supplements. You did use your highlight my message for this, so I better look at it. What is this? Holy. I'm not looking at this shit anymore. Don't talk to me about this. Don't talk to me about this shit anymore. Holy. Maybe because it was 2 ranks lower that it gave you peanut points? Is the rank system just made for everyone to suffer? Like, if you beat someone lower ranked than you get no points, but if they lose to you and they're, like, way lower than you, they lose all their points? This shit is backwards, dog. We live in a fucking society. You lost 1,020 to that Leroy. I have to see something real quick. Alright, we got Steve with his Steve's out. Tekken Fest, that's pretty cute. I have to see something. Show me my where can I see my recent opponents? He was Raijin. He was Raijin. What was his Tekken prowess? 200,000. I lost 1,000 ranked points from someone ranked above me. The rank system is literally made to make you suffer because they think that suffering builds character. Let me tell you, I'm full of character already. Higher ranks you go, the more points you lose, and you have the potential to lose. That's kind of a stupid ass system. I could just make it like consistent with your you know, your skill level. Harada's vision. Nico, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We could like, you know, complain about it all we want, but it is the mode that I like queue into. I want my blue back, bro. That's where my self-respect lies. I need my blue back. I need my fucking blue back, bro. Alright, let's do a New York Times connections just so we can free our mind from the doldrums of ranked real quick. This is where the real meat and potatoes lies. When you talk about getting your brain, you know, you get your money up, not your funny up. New York Times connections is the best way to brush up your intelligence. Let me just tell you, I got the Library of Alexandria up in there, did my coconut of a head. Alright, where is window capture? Properties. New York Times connections. Alright, let's play this shit real quick. This is how you keep your mind fresh enough to play Tekken Ranked. Finding our blue. It's like the opening to the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Alright, let's do this here. Present sample test. These two go together. Let's see here. This might be a difficult one. Ecological, possessive, irregular, sample, jealous. Jealous, possessive. These two kind of go together. You put a spin on something. You put a mix on something. You give something a spin. You give something a try. You give something a sample. And you give something a test. To try something out. My mental illness speaks for itself. Holy. This is literally connected. This is connected. You give something a spin, you give something a test, you give something a sample, and you give it a try. Yet it's not like you're missing one. It's like you're missing all. Phantom tax? Phantom test? It's taxing? Testing, spinning, words that have a version that ends in ing, taxing, spinning, mixing, straining, trying. Jealous and possessive go together. This one might be the hardest one possible. Let's shuffle, let's flip the chessboard. Whenever you're in an impasse, you should flip the chessboard. To test, to try, mix. This is the hardest one ever. Like, we're not even getting the first one. That's kind of crazy. I think sample is the one that did it. But it didn't even say that I had one off. You picked the same 4 when you did it earlier today? Test O's. Welcome, Lucy. It's good to have you here. Dude, it's like, it feels like it's supposed to, oh, wait, hold on. Things a DJ does. Scratch, mix, spin. Okay, things that a DJ does. They mix, they spin, they scratch, they sample. Holy. Dude, catch me at the club. Catch me at the fucking club, man. Okay. Okay, we have a foothold here. Tax, present, or present. You could present something, you could direct something. You could test something, and you could try something. Car dealership. Not even one away. Alright. You could be direct. You could be jealous. You can be possessive and you can be nauseous. Not even one away. They're calling it the hardest New York Times connections known to man. They're saying that this is like the most difficult one they've ever put to paper. We have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. Strain of virus. Lush. A lush field. This is the hardest one. Alright, shuffle again. We'll keep shuffling until we get one. Direct TV, Tax TV, Lush TV. Jealous. Irregular. I just don't know what it could be. I'm usually really good at these too. Like usually this is my strong suit. This is the shit that like I come down here to like hit some homers. Now I'm like, I'm just trying to get out of like birdie. A lush forest. An irregular forest. A possessive noun. An irregular noun. Possessive tense, present tense. This isn't even fitting. Direct tense, irregular tense. Adjectives used in grammar. I'm fucking goated. They're saying she's the Lisan Al-Gaib of the New York Times connections. Adjectives used in grammar. A direct, irregular, possessive, and present one. This is why they pay me the big bucks, folks. This is why they pay me the big bucks. Now, this is hard, though. Jealous, nauseous, strain. Things that taxes make me feel. People play this game for money. I'm crazy. I feel crazy that try and test weren't together. Getting a bit too big for your britches there, Tiger Lady. Listen, my britches are appropriately sized. Strain, to try, to tax, to test. Stretch as one's patience. This is the name of like the third to final level in a Halo game. You're not telling me that like back when you were a kid playing Halo 3, there wasn't a level called Stretch as one's patience. Alright, nauseous, ecological, jealous. New York Times, explain to me what this could possibly mean. What green might mean. You are... You are propagating mental illness. New York Times connections. That was really what it was? The answer is what green might be. What green might be. Like, it's true. It's true, but still. You shouldn't say it. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the game. Let's do the summer outfit. Maybe the Chipotle outfit is what's making me job. They're just like, you're dressed as your career path, so we're gonna make you job. Dress for the job you want. Dress for the career that you want. And I'm trying to get some vacation in. It was really funny. When I told my manager that I was moving, like my head supervisor, I'm like, hey, I'm moving. Can I have like the week off? He was like, we might be busy with an upcoming an upcoming business period. So you shouldn't take the entire week off. You should take 3 days off, Monday to Wednesday. And I'm like, that makes sense. I don't think it's enough time, but like it definitely makes sense. So like I sped around getting my room set up, and I think I did a very good job, especially with the help of friends. But I clocked back into work yesterday, and I was like going to all my morning meetings, my morning stand-ups and everything. And I got a message from my supervisor that was just like, oh, you were itching to get back to work? I thought you were taking the week off. I was like, motherfucker, you're the one who told me to take 3 days off. He's like, you couldn't bear miss us, huh? And I'm like, you're the one who told me to come back in. I was so mad. Dude, I was so pissed off. He's the one who told me to come back in. He's like, we might be busy next week, so you should come back in on Thursday. Meanwhile, I asked him a question about work, and he's just like, oh, you missed us that much? I thought you were taking the week off. I wish. I would be labbing Tekken all day. I wouldn't have lost a step, a beat. I wouldn't have lost anything. Except maybe my patience. I do think it's harder to get mad in Tekken at my new place right now. Because, like, if I'm just mad, I just, like... Or if I'm feeling a little, like, upset about the game, the difference is that I'm not boiling in 100 degrees. I'm sitting in, like, comfortable AC with, like, a high pile rug under me. Instead of, like, burning in a 100-degree room with no air, and then also, like, a hardwood floor beneath my feet. So, like, there's definitely a difference. And I also have, like, the world around me moving at the pace that it does. Like, I can just look outside and start people watching. The funniest thing is that, like, I don't mean to people watch too much because I feel like I don't want to creep anyone out. However, I feel like every time I've stood at my window just to, like, look outside, every time there's always been someone in the apartment building across the street, like, direct view from me, standing in their window, like, cooking food. And I feel like they think that I've been watching them this entire time. Like, just standing at my window watching them. Because they just happen to be, like, facing me directly every time. Your mana tech can just become geese. There is a park that I could go to for sure. That's your best, you know? I kind of wonder what they're cooking. Food out here is a bit better, for sure. I always talked about how, like, the food back where I lived was pretty good, but, like, it was definitely a facsimile of, like, what you could be doing with your you know, your food and your time. Food looks nice. Pickles is gonna have you here. I got an email today too that's just like, welcome new tenant. You should try our rewards program for the apartment. If you do like a few things for us, you can get like a cash rewards program. I looked at that shit. They give a $5 gift card. I'm like, what are you fucking doing, man? A $5 gift card for doing shit for my leasing office. I feel like it's almost insulting. What if Geese comes back to City of the Wolves? I still don't know who I'm going to play in City of the Wolves. I've been eyeing Rock Howard because I think he's cool. If they put Mai in, I might play Mai because I've always been a Mai fan, for sure. It's like 4 McDonald's apple pies. Not even. The inflation's been going crazy. 3 pence. Is that the dude who had like bodies in their yard on Tumblr.com? 6 pence, never mind. What's this song though? It's Confidence by Hyphen. Hyphen is a British rapper that I like. Alright, sidestep, 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 sidestep. We don't want to overextend against this character. Is that punishable? 1, 2. Okay, okay. He does 1 string on block into the full one after we press. That was definitely overextending. That's a classic Shimada mistake. Okay, well, my mistake for trying to whiff punish here, of course. My mistake for trying to whiff punish Feng Wei, of course, of course. I'm expecting the buff next patch after Harada lost to Lily. 2, okay. Wait, miss input, miss input. I put my back to the corner here. Alright, he's got new tactics on him. Sidestep. Okay. We sidestep, we block. 2. Pocket change, we get back, we get back. Nice throw there. Alright, alright, alright. He's space mogging us here. He's kind of space mogging us. Go. Oh, never mind. He's got 1+2, but better.
Round 3. Fight.
The song that good should not be 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Listen, Pink Panthers disagrees with you. Alright. There we go. There's a new tactic I want to try out. And I'm not talking like new tactics Tekken 7 Season 5 style. 1, 2. Okay. Mid. Mid. I'm gonna try canceling out of Demon Paw. Alright, so it like this. Okay. Okay. You got that shit on him. 1, 2. Like, I want to try not doing anything out of Demon Paw. What the hell? Okay, so bad guy, welcome back. Wait, okay. That need to definitely not go in the direction that I wanted it to go. Oh, that's way more points than I even gained from beating the other motherfucker. He's like 3 ranks above me. He's like Raijin. This game makes you mentally ill. This game makes you so mentally ill, bro. You lose so many more points than you gain from beating someone like of the same rank disparity. Alright, I have to lock in. Dash block, press. Okay, good low. Shorty went low. Alright, well, I guess you can't play there. Shinso's gonna have you. What's good, SHISHOU? We lost Blue. She took the fucking kids. She took the fucking Blue in the divorce. Alright. So I'm a little bit peeved from that, but other than that, I'm living the best life I possibly could. Duck. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're in. Throw. Nice break there. Okay. A good down back 2 from far away is like... Alright, well, I guess we have to sidestep that. Nice hop kick there. Almost as good as King's. Does this character just like backdash for free? Your foams have been jacked. Dude, I lose so many points from losing against this guy. It's like heartbreaking. Tekken is a game that makes you so mentally ill. It's like Mahjong. There's something about, I talked about it in the Discord for like a split second. There's something about people who are like better than you at the game that just make you do so many unforced errors. Like they make you play so much worse. Like it's not even a matter of them like stopping you from doing what you want to do. It's a matter of like you just like the aura makes you get into the game worse. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, I'm dead. He wins. Alright, I'm gonna lose 500 points. Call it here, 500 points. 400 points! This game makes no sense! This game makes no sense! Bounce between Fusion and Battle Royale or Battle Ruler for the last week. I might be in the same boat as you, man. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Hex Rhyme, it's good to have you here. And Rayflew, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This game makes no sense. This game makes no sense. You can't even make a full dollar out of it. It's like mentally eroding me. He's a fucking 200k Bushin motherfucker. And they say you lose 400 points from it per game. That's 800 points lost to this guy. What makes people spend the most time and not with anything that makes sense? It's just like, it's so counterintuitive. And people say that this is like the easiest rank you could have, like, they have in the game. I'm like, no, this shit is harder than fucking Tekken 7. It's just the fact that the ranks are like squished more. I don't know what you call it. It's hyper negative placebo effect. The game's making you feel worse for playing it. I wouldn't even necessarily say it's a placebo effect. I'm saying like they give you a negative feedback loop of you playing it. I got my fucking blue back, dog. I gotta get my fucking blue back. She took the blue in the divorce. Is that my rank points in there? No. Are those my ranked points in there? Is that my daughter in there? Alright, we sidewalk. Ozzy scene is a little bit linear as far as I'm concerned. I've lost half my health from trying to sidewalk her. Fuck my chungus life, brother. Call playable shimadatiger tears. I'm glad that I have your support. Thank you for the kind words. I know exactly who I can count on. Okay. Plus tier. Plus tier. Okay. 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 I'll just take that. Holy. Alright, backstep. People say she's like bottom one character. I don't live in the same world as you motherfuckers. You live in a world that I want to live in. Is that a fucking auto parry for mid? I thought she doesn't have any mid auto parries. I thought all of her auto parries were for highs and lows. Okay. Okay. I'm fucking dead. How much do we lose? How much do we lose? Just can't fucking win in this game, man. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Okay. I was gonna be really mad if they didn't hit that rematch button. I was about to be really mad if they didn't hit that rematch button. We could do this though. We could do this though. Side step. Mids, okay. Just play a light and simple game. Well, if they're doing strings, like that's what they do. Good to know that when I try to punish a low with a while standing forward, the fastest low punish in the game, I get hit with the high and counter hit. Great, great. There had to be something wrong with that interaction there. There's no way that like this character actually counter hits you for for low punishing. Wait, I'm still better than Azusina though. Oh, two. Yeah, and a salad is definitely better than chicken nuggets, but I don't want to see what's on your dinner plate. Low. Again, with punish for counter hit for low punishing. Is this Sabaki? Alright, that makes sense. Low. Okay. Keep it simple. Keep it compact. Low. Those thank you, Beppa. Much appreciated. So walk. So walk. So walk. Keep it compact. Less gambling, more small Tekken. Okay, it's -8. We backed off too much in the corner there. We could have held our ground. We gambled too much on a missed FF2 there. Keep it small, keep it compact, keep it smart. When you're fighting someone who's using just strings, you want to try to bully them a bit. Don't press when you don't need to. Like this. Hook, line, and stinker. We've taken half their health. Okay. 1, 2. Mids. They never take the mids, so we can go into a hell sweep after that for sure. We're at the range, we could do this. They interrupted us before for trying that. And that's what I like to see. How many do we get? 300? Well, that was definitely not the amount that we lost. It's okay. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's get our blue back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You play a game that's smart. Listen, you need the losses to remind you about playing stupid. Everyone plays stupid. Even when you learn how to play smart, everyone still plays stupid. You'll never learn how to not play stupid if you're never forced to see the error of your ways. You're never forced to take a... Dude, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. Okay. There we go. Nice. Good get up kick. Okay. She's doing strings. Just let her string it out. FF2. Throw. Nice break there. How much did I lose off this? She gets it for fucking free. Okay. Let's counter it. Okay, we're in. Mids. Lows. 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 Mids. Okay, we're in. Throw. We're back. I had to lock in. Sorry for going silent mode there. I had to lock in. Me when I'm at the function going non-verbal. 2. 1, 2. Okay. She presses after. Yeah, she presses after low. Mids. Down forward 1. Okay. There you go. She presses after down forward 1, which is why we're getting a lot of down forward 1-1s. I wonder if that also means we could get a down forward 1-2 for free. That's an unsafe move to throw it out there. But if she's pressing after down forward 1. No, we did not get it for free. Okay, we pressed. Nice. Good power crush. Good power crush. I can do it myself too. Okay. We're in. Okay, we're in, we're in, we're in. Throw. If she doesn't break this, we get a wall. And that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Her stance, whack. Her gear, whack. Her coffee, whack. The way that she smiles, whack. The way that she doesn't talk, whack. Me, I'm rank as fuck. Kota meme kire, thank you for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. Shonen. Much appreciated. Also, John Strong Jones, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. You really hate Azucena? I do. I hate the way that she walk. I hate the way that she talk. She's a very, like, naturally hateable character. Like, I don't understand why it's not, like, very obvious that she's a hateable character. She's a character who's built off, like, automatic parries and counter hit strings. Also, Amon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shinswa too. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. Look, I guess some people are like, I don't hate any character. This game is perfect. And like, I don't think it's necessarily a failing of the game. I just think it's like, I hate doing my fucking taxes, but like, it's a part of society. I hate having to fight a character with like auto parries and counter hit buttons, but like, it's a part of the game. It makes you play different. Dude, look at that big ass smile. His name is Anime Women. Is Power Nelson in chat right now? You hate when I random her and I'm doing some training stuff? Quit clapping. That's what I'm saying too. You just described Reina. I'm not too sure about that. You seem to have a chip on your shoulder about my character. Do you have some internal biases that you're trying to... Alright, hold on. Okay, well. This is like the second comment you made with Reina and Azucena together. I feel like the call might be coming from inside the house on this one. Reina's auto parry is both a part of being in heat and being in stance on that here. It's not a move that she just does after like anything. She's brain dead and people downplay the heck out of her. I wouldn't consider her brain dead. I'd actually consider her like one of the harder characters in the game. I would say that she's not like hard, but I would consider her one of the harder ones. I think brain dead is like, that's an overstatement and a half. I would say that there's more like counterplay to Reina's activities than not. Holy. Like, I think the brain dead stuff with Reina is like the stuff that like is encountered. Oh, nice one. Pray that is whoever he means. Now does Brandon as Elisa? Yeah. Alright, now we're on the same boat. Now we're on the same boat. Like, she's a Mishima. She's not, like, brain dead. She's a risk-reward-based character. I guess, like, Azucena is the same, but I wouldn't necessarily say Azucena's brain dead. I would just say, like, she's annoying. Reina's annoying. I wouldn't say she's brain dead. She's got tools that makes you want to use them over and over again, and then if you do that, like, and the person you're fighting is, like, of skill, you're gonna get kind of owned. Like, do you see what's happening to me right now? Alright, how many points do we lose for this? Elisa for sure is brain dead, though. That's a character for people who play, like, in the era that trepanation is still done regularly. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Also, 21, thank you so much for the follow, too. Much appreciated. When is the hardest Mishima? Harder than Kazuya, Jin, and Double Jin? I wouldn't say she's harder than any of them. I would just say she's different. The skill set that you used to play Reina is different from the one that you used to play any other Mishima, I feel. I think that Reina is, like, overspoken. She's upplayed. She's, like, simultaneously downplayed and upplayed at the same time. Because she's, like... I'm just not in my game today. Alright, we're back. Go. It's like every Reina player I see that's, like, at top level, like, Ulsan doesn't play her anymore. Alright, hold on. I think her utility is extremely strong. I don't know if she's been proven out, though. Alright, mid check. Okay, go. There you go. We can take this one. Ulsan played her in Evo, though. Yeah, he played her in Evo when the guy, like, intimidated him. The guy pointed to Reina and said, you play him because, or you play her because, like, you don't want to play the mirror match. There's context behind the fact that Ulsan picked Reina again. It's because the guy who he was fighting was a drag main. And then he was just like, you don't want to play drag against me. You lose the mirror match. Low, okay. Low. Mids. Okay, he does a lot of hot kicks out of this. There's some context to the world around us. Existence in perfect EWGF makes Kazuya the hardest smile. Reina has it too. The thing is that you don't really need it to play Reina. Oh god, I'm dead. You don't need the Mishima stuff to play Reina. I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, God Reinas not use the Mishima stuff. At least not electrics. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. But I'm also salty right now, so take it as you will. Not everything I say is like a full, not everything I say on stream right now is like a full approximation of how I
But
feel
watch
about the game.
out! If this guy misses, he'll die on the
Fridge is gonna
spot,
happen.
or he will hurt himself very, very badly.
The memes and downplay and trolling out for the whole last minute. Like, Double Jin possibly the hardest character in the game. I don't know if he's the hardest, but he's definitely one of the worst. There's like hardest is in like a technically difficult character, and there's hardest is in like his shit just doesn't work. I think he's hardest in like the way that like his shit just doesn't work. 1, 2. What? Okay. What is this background noise? Oh, another thing started playing for me. 1, 2. Go. Using the Kemi. Uses to our advantage. Duck. And that's how we do it. Azucena isn't hard, she's just risky as fuck. Yeah, I would say she is risky, for sure. But if you're like me and like you don't know how to counter Azucena very well, there's a thing about risk in this game, is that if the opponent is unaware of the risk, it like works way better, obviously. Me just saying things that are just true. I would have beaten him if it was a blue sparker. Alright, he's gonna... There you go. I thought he was gonna go for a hop kick there. Like, when people don't know the risk of Reina's moves, they, like, are overpowered. when you don't know the risk of Azucena's moves, they're overpowered. I'm in the camp where I don't know the risk of Azucena's moves very well. I tried doing the Azucena anti-lab video that someone put out. That shit was just like, look at these like very situational moves and like understand the fact that you can duck it. It was like while standing moves. I'm like, when the hell does she does this? When the hell does she do this? All right, we take this. We throw again. And that's how we take it. That's how we do it.
You win.
Azucena's the hardest. I don't know. If you know her frames, you could just easy challenge her stance and threatening tech. Azucena or Reina. It's true for both. Any stance characters, like if you just know what the stances do, you know what to do. I would say Reina is less so. Like I feel like Reina has less reward off her stance, but also like less risk at the same time. This is why I like Reina better than Lydia. Is because Reina's stance is like less risk reward, and it's safer, which like makes her better in my opinion, and also like more fun to play. Okay, let me blow my nose real quick. This shit is stuffed.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lydia's really good. She just feels a little too like gambling to me. You know what I mean? More Lydia's than Reina's at recent Malaysian tournament. She's also like the new, like, you know, the new hotness for sure. Those anime nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, this guy ducks. He knows what he's doing. Alright. We have to go back to layer 1. I'm trying to play it in a way that like just is automatically putting me into layer 2. Okay. He's playing small right now. Two. Okay, okay. He has a lot of a life lead, but don't let that distract you. We've pressed that once. Alright. You love gambling? I like gambling when it like doesn't risk me. I like gambling when I could do so without risk. I like always winning. Okay. Nice delayed string there. I feel like you just can't brawl against Steve up close like this. Duck. Okay. No more playing around. Side step. 1, 2. There you go. It's very risky to brawl against Steve up close like this. I feel like I should use my turn to like move around him. Obviously I tried to do it there and I got fucking launched for it. They tell me this guy doesn't have any standing launchers. Next they're gonna do is try to sell me a bridge. Okay. Nice tracker. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Throw. Okay. We're evening out the life lead here. Oh no. 1, 2. Okay. Nice lows, 2 lows in a row. You need to keep your offense tight and varied against Steve so he doesn't get sneaky peek. Alright. Let's keep it tight. Okay. That does seem to be the issue, is that like when we try to take our turn back, it's kind of hard to do anything against him. Okay, yeah. See, that's us getting counter hit because we didn't keep the offense tight enough. After his turn, let's try to get some cheeky plus frames in. We'll do the next. Okay. Nice block there. Brother. Alright, how much did we lose against a Fujin who's in promo? 400. Interesting game. That's more than we gained against the people in our rank. That's more than we gained against the people in our rank. Ozada Samuka, it's good to have you here. Steve is fun, pretty much the only one you can use. He's a character that I've always like wanted to play. At least in this game, at least. He's really cool looking in this one with the fur hood. This jacket is the reason why I wanted to play him. Alright, throw. This could be our way to get out of pressure against him, is using our turn to try to throw. Smash. Smash. We're against the corner here. I don't get it here. I hope that playing Tekken IRL with people who are like generally like world-class players is gonna make me better at this game. Cause I'm like, I don't wanna sound like woe is me, but like I'm like, I don't know. I hate feeling like I've lost my touch, but at the same time, I didn't play Reina since Lydia came out, and I also did not play Tekken since like the move started, which include like the packing. So I don't know. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, brother. Oh, SeiryuKomatsu Inspector. Thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated.
Round 3.
Alright, sidewalk. Alright, alright. Pokes are premium, combos are complimentary. Okay. Plus frames. He knew? One. Okay. Okay. You need to punish that time. Okay. I'm scared to do anything against this guy. Alright, well. Locals by default are no stakes still.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
Not when you got the voices in your head. Not when you got the voices in your head. I miss blue! I miss my blue! I wanna get it back. Let me take a drink of water.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was thinking earlier today, I feel like IKEA has to be the strangest way to make a like furniture store. Because to get through an IKEA, to get to the place where you can actually buy the furniture from, you have to walk through like a 30-minute maze to get to the warehouse. You have to walk through like at least like 200 fake house setups to get to the actual warehouse where the furniture is. So the last like 2 weeks when I've been going to IKEA, I've been like getting lost there. I've unironically been getting lost in the IKEA. I can't find where I'm going. The IKEA tutorial. It literally feels like a tutorial zone like in a game. Those is in Reaper. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How many times have you lost blue so far? Only one. I got it once and I've lost it once. This was the first time I've played ranked since getting it. So I got it last time I played Arena, and then Lydia came out like the next day. Or at least like the next week. The labyrinth test the unworthy. I gotta leave a fucking string behind so I know where I'm going, so I can make my way back to the Swedish meatballs. I feel like I'm becoming less of a Costco tiger and more of an IKEA tiger. The $1 hot dog kind of hit. That's not a price you get even at Costco. You have to beat the meatball chef to get to the future, the furniture. I think about getting also the Neo knee lever, but like I just got the Fusion lever and I'm in the midst of moving, so I can't be spending money like that. I've been finding furniture. Are you the IKEA guy? We're IKEA guys. Of course we get the Swedish meatball. We're IKEA guys. What the heck is this thing? Dude, imagine the fucking rich tapestry of the IKEA guys, the way that they do the Costco guys. Because they do the Costco guys, and then there's like a fucking Marvel MCU for them. Imagine the Marvel MCU for the... Dude. I'm not gonna say anything. Should I be a little insulted that I've lost so many times that they're now matching me against a Dominator drag? Is this like a thing against me from the game? And he's now beating me? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Alright, Lowe's. Lowe's. Mids. Let's just win this one. The wall is temporary. Me when I go to IKEA and they move the wall up behind me. Dude, I used to go to IKEA all the time as a young Tora with Mama Tora and Papa Tora. It was like a family like a family event. Is that we go to IKEA because they had the kids play place. It's called Small Land. It's where the kids can go play. Alright, Lowe's. Okay, nice one there. Rack, I'm having the fucking I'm suffering, dog. I lost blue for the first time. I've been playing like ass. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm in like the quintessential Tekken suffering right now. They made me lose 1,000 points against someone who is like 3 ranks above me. Maybe no one is in queue, so they match you with the lower rank. That could be a 2. That could be a 2 for sure. It is like late even in like PST right now. Alright, stand up. Wait, never mind, he's gonna get up kick. If he's gonna get up kick, maybe we can hit him with like a... Oh, nice one. Alright, hit him with some of these. Okay. See if we can hit him with this too. What's the break there? Is it a 2 break? Oh, brother. I gotta win this one. I was at blue. I was at blue. Now I'm not. I'm back at battle ruler again. I'm gonna have an existential crisis if I lose against this guy, so I'll simply just win. And it'll be that easy. 1, 2, go. 2, 3. That was a misinput. That was 2 misinputs in a row. You forget everyone is SoCal located? I mean, it's got like one of the 0 points. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Holy. I gained 0 from that. Okay, nice one. He does do a lot of strings. So I wonder if we can use that to our advantage. Ah, nice counter hit string. Did a quarter of my health. Mid check. Okay. That was a good punish there. He didn't get the full combo out. He's probably gonna go for another low after this. Hop kick. Okay. So walk. Alright. Went for a down forward 1. Yikes, 0. Out of order show, it's good to see you. This game has been finding like the perfect way to like make me lose it. I think that Tekken 8 might be like the worst implemented rank system in like any fighting game I've ever played. 1, 2. And I played some fighting games. I played Strive. That shit makes you go through a fucking Hunter x Hunter tower. But I guess, you know, complaining about it doesn't change it. Unless like Murray listens. 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go. It's definitely not good for the brain. I stream it for like 4 hours. I stream it for like 4 hours. In front of like 100 give or take people. My doctor asked why I have high blood pressure. I don't actually, but I wanted to make that up for the bit. Alright, up you go. Alright, he doesn't know how to break the 1+2 throw. So we can get some free damage off this. Up. 2. Mid. Okay. 2 break. We die for this? Yeah, we definitely die for this. So everything's better than Tekken. In a way, but like, it's also worse at the same time. Because at least in Strive ranked, or in Tekken ranked, like you just like hit Q and it's gonna give you someone. I never liked the tower system. I thought it was a little bit whack. Pokes are premium. Combos are complimentary. I lost half my health to counter hit confirm. Or a counter hit special. Mid? Okay. We take this back. I'm gonna learn from some large language model to do small Tekken model. Listen, as soon as I learn small Tekken, it's over for you MFs. As soon as I stop pressing on strings that like counter hit launch you, it's over for you MFs. I also feel like that's like one of my weakest traits in this game too. I've always talked about the fact that I think my reactions are pretty good. But the problem is that like I react with the wrong thing. Alright, stand. I have to just ignore the fact that this guy is yellow, cause like I'm losing my mind. I'm not playing like a SHISHOU. I'm playing like a Shino. 1, 2. Nice. So we can counter hit 4 here. Up you go. I think ducking certain characters is what makes the rank good. So yeah, I feel like Strive like makes people worse at fighting games overall. That's definitely like a component of it for sure. I'm just gonna assume that if Dragunov has like 2 hits in a string, you can duck the 3rd one. To me, that seems like there's like a few outliers for it, but it seems like a well enough rule on its own so far. See? All right. There we go. He's a few where the 3rd is a mid. Of course he does. Is this economy? He's gonna block you right now. Try to hit me, motherfucker. Okay. Throw. He does a lot of ducking. 1, 2. What? 1, 3. Took half his health for this. I feel like if we just had that dog in us there, we could have just like 1+2'd it. What? That's how we do it. GG. GG. Kalmar, it's good to have you here. You're doing well. You didn't know Arena could do that? The weird flip thing? Is a very funny one. It's a very funny one. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a comical shark. Thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. That dog shouldn't be in people. It's a turn of phrase, brother. It's a turn of phrase. Also, Memitos, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Memitos.
Get ready for the next
I hope you've been doing well. I talk about this game making me mentally ill. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm just like flabbergasted. It's not the fact that I'm like upset. It's the fact that I'm like confused. When something just like doesn't make sense, it just like confuses me. All right, let's see what Raijin Eddie does. Come from Strive thinking I can choose my matchup and know I'm gonna pull out the first option. The Strive matchmaking is at least interesting. I feel like the Tekken matchmaking, it works because it's like it tells you what it needs to tell you, except for the fact if the person has like hardware lag or not. Dude, it's Negan. He's got the bat. Alright, too far, too far. He's doing this a lot. We could just hit him with that, I guess not. Okay. 2. Okay. Alright, we check him. I feel like you're not supposed to let this character in. What does Reina have against this guy? Probably have 4 neutral 2 or 3. I got 3-3-3-3 there. Alright, I got hit with an unseeable high. Okay, okay. I fucking hate this motherfucker. This Brazilian piece of shit. Does he have an unbreakable grab from like his stance mix? Cause I got hit with a lot of them like earlier during like breakfast Tekken I was playing. I know he has the one where he like kicks your head around, but I got hit with one that like gave me like a fucking like white light when it hit. Well, I'm glad to see that the 3D definitely works in Reina's favor. Okay. Somebody help me. This man is stealing my rank points with unseeable lows. Chris Angel. Mind freak. Alright. Two. Go. This character makes me so mad that the only thing I can do is laugh. This character makes me so mad that the only thing I can do is laugh, brother. I have to see something real quick. Alright, get me back in here.
Round one.
I'm being jonkerfied. Dude. It's just he's such a fucking 50-50 merchant. It's so annoying. Because it's not even like a seeable 50-50 either. He's too far to do anything with his stances. Like when I try to whip punish him. This is the move I've been trying to do against him. Go. Oh yeah, we went off this. This is Shimada's Joker moment. I feel like the entire stream has been my Joker moment. Looks like he wants Mishimas to pay. Listen, I've been paying every single fucking time I fight this MF. He's been going for so many lows. Mid. Alright, nice power crush. It makes me scared to power crush through. Mids. Mid check. Alright, he broke my power crush. But he did not break my spirit. He broke my spirit! I feel like Shisha is hopscotch in between jonker mode and not jonker mode. That's the human condition, brother. We're all born with it. I'm gonna come back stronger than ever. And MFs are gonna be like, whoa, Shisho's so good at this game. Just you wait. I'm fail girl now to be win girl later. As soon as I get back from these locals, as soon as I talk to people who are like fucking Tekken pros, and I'm like, how do I play this game better? And they're just like, oh, you just do this and this. Fucking over for you. Piece of shit. Okay. Reminder, never press on Eddie's strings. Delay. Alright. Delay 1+2 did not do anything for my favor. That's not punishable! I'm gonna fucking cry. It's duckable, yeah, I bet it is, huh? There's levels to this. There's definitely levels to this. I'm in the middle of fucking battle ruler again, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you she's duggable too, Shisho. IDK what you want. I'm definitely not saying I didn't want that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I bet it is, because, like, every other move in this game is like, that's duckable, that's like,
they arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose.
There's an endless loop of learning, you know? I didn't even know there was a string that Reina had. Alright, get me back in here. Mizuhashi, I hope you doing well. She hates our advice. She's putting some fucking words in my mouth, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Putting some words in my mouth on this nonsense. I don't hate anyone's advice. I mourn the peace of mind. What? Might be the best connection. Alright, he's kind of just chilling here. So I think what we do is we also chill here. Keep it safe. This is what Tekken after a stressful move is done to an MF. It's part of the process though. No one has sound mind 100%. Everyone want to pretend they a saint, but in reality, they losing their mind too. Stronger Shisha is being built now, exactly. Imagine Sisyphus is happy. Low with 2-jit ping. It's a first for sure. What? A stronger Shisho is being built. That's a good way to put it. No one ever becomes strong without feeling pain. And let me tell you, I'm front-loading the pain right now. Oh, brother. 2-digit ping, Zam. Fucking. Fucking hate this MF. I wish the Bruce Lee estate got martial law out of this game the same way that they got fucking the Street Fighter character out. How much do I lose against the Raijin in Battle Ruler? 400? Yeah, seems fair. Cool. Get me back in. Get me back in. Bruce Leroy Law. Isn't the Bruce Lee family like they do their best to get like likeness of Bruce Lee out of media because they can't make NFTs out of him? The NFTs that they make out of him like devaluate. Alrighty. I fucking ducked it. I did the right move and everything. And they still prosecuted me, bro. I did everything right. And they didn't acquit me. I ducked it. I knew what it was, too. This is like anatomy of a fall. ShimadatiGer stream, first stream back, anatomy of a fall. They indicted me. I did everything right and they indicted me. I did everything right and they counter hit launched me. Okay. Misreported by a guy who's advertising his podcast. Many such cases, for sure. Keep it simple. He's preying on my ignorance. So I just gotta not be ignorant. I just gotta know everything. Classic Tekken strat, just like know everything. Never fall out of the coconut tree. Maybe the AC in nice apartment has made you soft. I don't want to hear about soft. You're out there in the Twitch chat. You're not in the fucking arena. You're the one sitting in the fucking Panopticon. I'm the one toiling. Don't tell me about soft. Show me the fabric softener you put in your clothes. Take a step out of the director's chair before you walk into my shoes. The arena of Twitch chat. Alright, GG's. What the fuck? Did he leave?
Get ready for the next battle.
Did he leave? What the hell? Did he leave? What the fuck? Holy. Kaio sugoi. Thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Dude, that was divine providence. What the hell happened? They killed him. They fucking killed him. My snipers got him. He saw that it didn't kill and he said, nah, I'll leave you off of the warning. I'll let one live to tell the rest. What the fuck? I think maybe like the online did go out. Dude, I got fucking shooters. They hit him grassy knoll style. That's so funny. I'm glad that you guys are here to prove that I didn't fucking RQ on him. The Turkish guy got him, bro. He's a natural born shooter. They fucking got him. He died. His ass died. I can't believe that happened. That's so funny. Alrighty there. Alright, let's wish Hanya a very happy birthday. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hanya's stream. It is 4 hours after stream. Despite like the anger in the stream today, I hope you guys know I'm just having good fun. I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually salty. A little bit salty, but like I'm mentally sound. I'm having the best time of my life. This is my Thriver era. This is my Thriver arc. I'm living in a situation that is 10 times better, immeasurably better than my last. I have like the world around me that I can experience. And shit is good. Shit is very good for me right now. Also, Kawhi Mullins, thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We're gonna do a happy birthday raid there. Clown Wrangler was 2 steps ahead of me. It was a fun stream today, regardless of the losses and the failures. We will come back stronger. You don't get strong without failing. That's why they call muscle failure into question, or not into question, into, you know, the recipe of life. Whenever you get built, you have to, you know, break your muscles down. And I consider failing in the game part of breaking down the muscle memory. So we're going to do the Discord here. Here's my Twitter as well, if you guys would like to join there. I always appreciate it if you do. We're going to head over to Hanya's stream. Otsutoda, everyone! Thank you for stopping by the first stream of the new dojo. I hope my new audio setup sounds good. I hope the new like bitrate looked good too. Please give me some feedback if you want to. And Otsutoda! I'll see you all again very soon.